recommended it. She has been streaming far less time than him. It like not only daily amount of time, like monthly, but also just overall time. She started streaming in December. She is now averaging 15 to 20 viewers every stream, and all she does is sit there, then on occasion talk and maybe play music, and that's once maybe every week or two, and that's about it. Hello?
I heard you.
Oh, I was waiting to see if Andrew would say anything.
No, I was watching my video that I was watching. What did you say?
Oh my god.
I remember you were saying that like female viewers innately have it easier to stream. But my counter to that is they have to be attractive.
No, they don't.
Because
They
there
really
are some
don't.
fucking cave trolls out there.
Dude, you could be the... And I'm... Okay, since I am streaming, I am going to qualify before I say this, because you guys know they don't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But you could be a fugly-ass motherfucker, and if you're a woman, you still get views.
I feel like there's two super major components that have to fall into place for them to actually, like, get good views. They have to be reasonably attractive, and they have to play something interesting.
No, they don't.
Like,
listen to Brian's sister. She is like 20 times more popular than I am. She's been streaming since December, and all she does is sit in a room.
She's probably talking about some bullshit story she's either making up or reacting to something that someone's commenting. I have never seen a cave troll build a foundation of like a streaming fan base by playing Minesweeper or some shit, or fucking
She doesn't play
Dominoes.
anything at all. The only thing she does is maybe stream once every week, if that, and on occasion she'll just talk back to the stream and that's it.
But what does she do for the most part? Just like
Sit
talk
around.
about her
That's
day?
it. She just talks about her day and that's it. And talks back to the chat.
While I'm over here playing brand new video games, wholly interactive with my chat, try everything I can to be consistent as fuck, and I average maybe one viewer.
Andrew, so here's another example. We just went to Miami for a show.
Manor in the corner of the southern plains is a right
like, her only
creepy
source of
place.
income is this.
You can tell it's haunted just by looking at it.
She doesn't have an actual job.
Beyond the southern
other
plains
income.
lies seafront,
I mean,
where you can find the tastiest fish in the world.
Miami for, like,
I'd
2 or
love
3
to go
shows.
there someday.
While she was there, she streamed one time for the first time in about a month, and because I follow her on an alt account, I got that notification. I popped it open. She streamed all of 40 minutes. The minute someone donated $30 for her to go out to eat, she ended streaming and stopped streaming again for like another month. Yeah. So like, this is me just trying to show you that she doesn't really care about the people or any of that, or content. Just because she has tips. Well, not even tips, but because she's a girl. They like you.
You're a robot, by the way, Brian.
Any better?
Not really.
Yeah.
Basically, she doesn't stream. Like, well.
Oh, I don't have a map for this
Am I
area.
still a robot?
Nope, you're a lot better, but you're very quiet.
But yeah, Andrew, she doesn't really have any content and or shows much effort for anything else other than selling her own like personal shit, and that's it.
Is there like, there has to be like some kind of appeal. Either she's smoking hot, or
looks like a 12-year-old with makeup on.
she's talking about some bullshit. And
the most she's ever talked about is music.
I don't know.
It's literally she's female. She's a okay-looking female who just streams. And I don't. But then you compare this to a lot of like male streamers, even like really good looking male streamers. They have to have some sort of appeal to them in regards to they're funny, they have some sort of skill in a video game. They have to be really charismatic, just something.
I guess there's also the gender demographic of Twitch, and how it is. I'd wager it is heavily in the male section.
Well, not even really. I think it's like, at worst, 40-60. There's a lot of female streamers.
I'm talking about the viewers.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not quite positive on that. I know I can look up statistics, but I haven't seen them, so I can't say anything.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones. But what if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
This town didn't become a trade hub until the world sank into the ocean. I'm sure other folks weren't happy about it, but it was great for us.
I will admit though, at least
temper.
she's not a
The
titty
women are even...
streamer.
I'll be
She
careful.
literally doesn't have the tits to be a titty streamer.
This town's better off than most, you know.
A port town like this is a real jewel. There's a post office in the center of town. We've also got lots of fish, which are in pretty high demand. Lots of ladies, too. But they're not as sought after.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes
Are you guys still
shopping
there?
trips quite an ordeal.
I'm watching
really
another
quick.
video.
This is getting...
Well, video.
In that case, I shall
Watching
locate...
a music teacher
Nothing
react
is beyond the
to
ability
Welcome
of
to the Internet.
Grimoire Vice.
Then why didn't you suggest that in the first place?
You humans
guy
are
actually
always
brought up a
asking
good
for
point,
help
like-
rather than thinking for yourselves.
Bo Burnham
It
has
really is a
a
loathsome
pretty
habit.
regular, average sounding male
And
voice.
I have located our expert.
And he's
He's
able
off
to
in that
sing
direction.
really well. He just knows what he's doing.
Wow.
And he's been doing
I'm
it for
still
like
sort of amazed you
close
can
to
do that.
20 years.
Yes. Perhaps
And
now
now
you'll
the
treat me with the
teacher
respect
dude
I deserve.
Is talking about like how like people that want to sing and don't think they just have the voice for it, that like they don't sound like Freddie Mercury, and the teacher literally said that's bullshit, that you just don't want it enough.
You gotta really put in the fucking time for it, that's all.
Well, just straight up, some people just don't have the talent for it.
There was a, like, genetic study on it. There is only about 20% of the world who doesn't have the capability to properly sing. Everyone else, they have the capability, they just need to work in. So that kind of lines up with what Andrew's saying, surprisingly.
I mean, 1/5 of the population is still a pretty sizable sum.
But they're still the minority.
What, like almost 2 billion people?
Roughly. Well, I mean, it's gonna be less than that because they only did the study in, like, civilized areas. Uncivilized areas, kind of like, third world countries and shit, probably would have a higher rate of people that wouldn't be able to sing.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
Oh, right, I have to go over there.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat. Thank you.
I believe your selection has been beat, sir.
So this is gonna sound really
You know
dumb,
that bridge
but
out
the
in the
only
water?
reason right now that the whole Final Fantasy thing is a bad thing is I finally started getting back into Tarkov.
I mean, you have a little while to get back into it.
Eh? Shaman fish?
Motherfuckers are just making me die.
Sure. They're a cinch.
I mean,
Practically
worst
jump
case
into
scenario,
the net they do. I won't do it
You
for you.
just sub for a month
So take
later
this
on.
bowl and go fish one up
and then
yourself.
just kind of like get your fix.
And you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the
Like,
big
I
beach
don't
on
really
the
have a
west side
fix,
of
though.
town. How do you? You gotta move your
The only
body
reason I'm
away
gonna be
from where
playing
the
is
fish
if
is
you guys
going.
want me to play.
Got it? Here.
The thing is, though, with
Give
the
you a
free
lure
trial, it
while
goes
I'm
up
at
to
it.
Heaven's Ward since
Fishing
you
is a test of wills between
technically
man and
have
beast.
completed
Never give up the
Shadowbringers,
fight.
or you completed at least 5.0. I don't know
Like,
how that
he
would work.
beat Hades, so he'd be able to catch up to current patch
Let's head
in,
over
like,
to that beach the fisherman
half an
mentioned.
hour.
I
What,
don't know.
This is just too much
Andrew,
money.
mind you, what Tim's referring to, there is apparently a separate, like, not due to the trial, but there's like a returning player thing.
Yeah, you can, so long as you have been inactive for more than 30 days, you can come back and play for 2 weeks absolutely free.
Yeah. Tim's not talking about the trial thing. Tim's talking about a different one.
We're all set.
I only have 2
Let's
fucking
get-
titles, god damn it. I want 2, one on each side.
Beautiful. Jumping dolphin. I don't know what I'm about. I'm about to go 5 shaman fish. Or at least 3 extra. You gotta be quick about pulling back.
Eliminator roll. Fuck.
Let's play Tongue Twister.
She sells seashells down by the seashore.
I'm so tired. Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Oh, the pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude, floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why, you insolent crone? How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there. Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
In the real world, I would tell this old crone to fuck off. But I need the money.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, Good heavens!
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, okay, we're going. Look at us go!
We got the... If you're ready to get serious about... Come back if...
They're veering off, but whatever. Go on the fucking roll.
Welcome. Hope you come back. We've got... See you later.
Care for some
I could have come here and bought them.
Thanks for...
Did someone tell me what the date is today?
It is the 21st. You're welcome.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah. How do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves. I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
I wonder where the lighthouse is.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
Welcome to RPGs, Weiss. Sorry, Vice. As in the vice on my head.
Why do you have a vice on your head?
Because I'm playing Nier Replicant.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
You can't get away from it. You see it in Final Fantasy. You see it outside. It's everywhere.
Inside, outside of your head. There's no escaping the final fantasy.
I literally can't bring myself to play that game because it's in Final Fantasy.
You can't bring yourself to play what?
I can't bring myself to play Nier because it's in Final Fantasy.
It's not the same.
They had a
I know it's not.
crossover.
Oh, you.
I know, that's why I can't bring myself to play it.
What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman heard us.
I've already had my
That's why
fill
he-
without having my fill.
That's no excuse.
Well,
It's
Monster
his
Hunter?
job to deliver the mail, no matter what.
It's
Didn't he take the postman's
it's a lot like Dark Souls, especially near Replicant. It's very Dark Soulsy.
Like, at least with Monster Hunter, it was pretty much like
The thought that
one crossover
anyone
and
would
done.
actually bother to write
Nier
you a
is
letter
just-
staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give
Like,
you
hey, yo,
something
dog, I
for
heard
your
you liked
trouble.
our crossover. So we gave you a crossover for your crossover.
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Eat shit, bitch. Oh, I see. The weapon has to be level 2 in order to... Got it.
Do you got it?
There's a lot of things I don't get about this game, but that I got.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
As of now, I am sure of that.
Okay, making sure.
The one thing that I am not sure of is this whole growing farming thing.
What do you mean, growing farming thing?
So, you're supposed to be able to plant stuff like wheat seedlings, tomato seeds, melon seeds, etc. But the only thing you have to go off of is a watermelon seed that you can plant in the field. Okay, I go out to the field. You can't plant anything. So it must be a specific field, but they haven't told me what the field is, but there's so many seeds you can buy right out the gate. So it makes me think that it's available to plant things right out the gate. But it's not. It makes Vash a very confused boy.
You excited for the new job, Tim?
Abso-fucking-lutely I am.
Good to hear, buddy.
Like, I loved my job at Mattress Room, do not get me wrong, but there was not a lot of room for going up in the world there.
Hey, you there.
Max?
Max is my dog.
Oh, I see.
He usually likes to run around the northern plain.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Is something...
Oh.
Alright, if you...
But like with Chase, like that's the kind of career job that I could literally live off of for the rest of my life, with just rising up in that.
Welcome.
Thanks for...
We've got... Come.
Hey, you ever...
Sure. Devil sings...
I ain't talking about that. I'm
no.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so...
This is the quest I want.
Sure. I suppose I am... Hey, Devila?
You're asking me?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? But hey...
Asmongold isn't...
Which job should I
He's
give
hard
you
for me to
first?
like.
I don't like Asmongold, man. Like,
I don't either. Like,
he's just an asshole. And not a good kind of asshole, either.
To the point where I don't want to
become
watch
a
him.
big-time trader.
And
Whatever works, I guess.
The thing that
He's waiting
perplexes
by
me
the
is
port
that
over
Michael
there.
will talk shit about him.
I wrote...
And I asked him one day, I'm like, if you talk shit about him all the time, or if you don't like the dude, why do you watch him?
Which job should I give you
His
first?
response
Come
was
back.
to talk shit about him. And I countered with, or you could just not watch him since you don't like him. And
like it's
you just
it's a weird thing because it's like I fucking hate him, but he's good for the community because he brings people in.
Thanks.
He is bringing an assload of people to 14.
Okay, finally, they're doing the tutorial on how to teach me how to grow shit.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a lot? Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over.
Some of they click. Please get that.
This is the first time I've ever had to... You know the boss in Dismail Darkhold that you have to, like, keep in the little glowy parts? The crystals? This is the first time I've ever had to go to a third crystal.
Oof.
I mean, he's only got 3%, so it's not by much, but it's the principle.
The fact that he's at 3% and you have to go to the third crystal is what would piss me off the most. It's like, guys, you just wasted, like, a whole ass minute.
The thing that perplexes me is that this is not the tank's first time here, but I had to tell him to stand in the purple shit to get damage reduction, because he was dying a lot outside of it, and I'm like jumping over here doing front flips as a ninja, like, hey, you might want to stand over here. Then I had to politely tell them, like, if you stand in the little purple glowy shit on the ground, you get damage reduction. Wait, your healer's not here.
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure. What is...
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if you know what I mean.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there. Have you tracked down...
Oh, I forgot. Next time you're in Seafront, can you pick up 3 bounty fertilizer?
Sure.
This dude does not know how to...
Black squalls in our village now.
Or he doesn't know when to use his cooldowns. Who's that?
Oh, it's a mic.
This dude's just using cooldowns when he feels like it.
What was that, Mike?
Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents.
Please and thank you.
But those are
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
I got you, food.
Thank you.
I mean, if you want to watch my Twitch stream.
Doesn't matter what I want.
Gotta be fucking shitting me.
You okay, Mike?
Nope, my company set me up to there. I honestly think I'm gonna be fired tomorrow.
Ooh. What happened? Well.
I did my job. Told the person no.
Man,
Essentially, I closed their card. Before telling them I was going to close it, because they told me it was unauthorized charge, which we're supposed to close the card for. But apparently, we have another area that says we're not supposed to close the card. So the directions I followed were the correct ones, but because there's another opportunity, we're supposed to follow the other one for the guidelines for the path. So there's two different paths that it forks down. And apparently they're saying I didn't give the person a chance to. When you tell a person that they're on a recorded call that they're confirming it's an unauthorized charge, you close the card down and tell them it's for the safety of their account. That's the wrong thing. And when they scream at you to tell you I didn't say to fucking do that, and then just start going fucking hood on me when I said no, I'm not going to reopen your card, then just start blasting and blasting and blasting without shutting the fuck up to let me explain. Now again, I asked them to be professional and stop cussing at me, and then I asked them, this is how you treat people, because that's not the right thing to do. Proceeded to switch them to a supervisor for their request. And when this is back on the 28th of last month. So usually when somebody's going far enough back, they're looking for something for a specific reason. So to compose myself and finish my notes for the call, because the call was so fast-paced and out of control, the call for the person was 8 minutes and 27 seconds. I know the drink too. And my hold time for them was 7 minutes 17 seconds. And the transfer to the supervisor was 2.37 seconds. My boss is saying it really looks like you're trying to punish the person by putting him in hold jail. I was like, first of all, that's not a real thing, and no. I was finishing my notes and composing myself, because as soon as I transfer it to supervisor, I have to take another call after dealing with that. And he was like, well, my hands are tied. I'm gonna give it to Phil. I was like, great. I'm like, so what do you think's gonna happen? He was like, well, it's gonna be up to Phil. I'm like, that's not what I'm asking him. I'm like, do I have a job or do I not?
That's pretty much all anyone here wants
He kind
to
of gave me
eat.
that look like, oh, I don't know. So best case is I get a final.
That's terrible.
Would you? I need 10 medicinal
Worst case is I get
herbs,
fired.
10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that.
Which I will tell them politely on the call. Somebody can drive to my home, and they can pick up the equipment for me, because I will not be wasting gas money to go to FedEx, and I will not waste my own money to mail this to the company, and I will not drive to the company property. You will have to come and get your equipment. I don't care who the fuck it is, they'll have to show up.
If you're ready...
Already kind of irked the company this morning before all that happened.
Come back.
I opened the laptop replacement, and literally sitting on my couch, opened it up, and fucking food, just like food crumbs, literally poured out of this laptop. You know, look at this monitor, it's like it looks like somebody coughed all over it or sneezed all over it. Message Luke this morning, I'm like, what is this? Like, is this a fucking joke? And you guys are, you tell me that I'm supposed to be getting a brand new laptop, and you send me some piece of shit that looks like somebody's coughed and sneezed all over it, and there's food falling out of it. And which was like, I hear you. I'm like, I really don't want to hear you saying I hear you. I'm like, you're treating this like it's a joke. This is how people make a livelihood, by working on this equipment, and you're literally telling me, oh, I'm sorry?
Thanks for your...
Nope. Bro, this McDonald's hamburger, I asked for a double and they gave me quadruple. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Thank you.
Consume.
I mean, I will, but fuck, dude. Okay.
Grab some buns out of your pantry and have 2 burgers?
Nah, it's fine, I'll see it.
Oh no, he's out of melee range. What will I do? Lightning bolt, 700 potency. Have another.
Oh, you went and caught the fit. Well, since you're so insistent.
For a moment, I was wondering why you were just standing in it. I didn't realize you have to be there for the polls.
Catch 10 the tank's not doing it.
I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded.
Part of me, the worry that I have is I have a child, so I need to make sure that there's constant income coming in.
Scaring them away.
Oh,
But at the same time, like, honestly, if I'm not working, I think it'll probably just be like for peace of mind. My brain will just be like, fucking finally. I have enough squirreled away. I can go about 2 months, and then I really need to. Then I'm gonna be really hurting. Sure as shit cannot let her mother find out about that. At all. That's one of those things she'll be like, oh, I got enough money for my family to go to court. Let's do this. Like, great. Yeah. That's what my day went. It's kind of shitty too, because my boss pulled me off to the side when he did that. And as soon as he was done, he was like, "I'm gonna need you to go start taking calls." I was like, "So you're gonna dump something on my lap like that, in the middle of my shift, and then you're gonna tell me go take some phone calls, knowing full well the implication."
No.
Why aren't you? Oh,
They were watching a cutscene.
knowing full well what kind of, I literally told him, I was like, you just literally laid a fucking pallet of bricks of anxiety on me. It's like, well, you want like 2-3 minutes? I was like, what is that gonna do, Luke? I'm like, if you were in this, in my shoes right now, and your boss told you you could have 2 minutes before you have to go back to work and not make another fucking mistake, what would you do? It's like, that's really rough. I don't know how to answer that. I'm like, yeah, but you're putting me in that position. It's fucking weird. And companies was like, hey, you did everything right. But I did file the disputes. I did replace the card. What I didn't apparently do was ask them if they wanted the card to be closed before it's supposed to be closed. But per Reg E and federal compliances, our statement states, because unauthorized activity has been reported, we are obligated to shut your card down for the safety of the account. Which is federal law. We have to. Like, any bank or financial institution is required to the moment something is marked as unauthorized. But another one is, do you want to ask if they're uncertain about it? And he's like, well, she sounded uncertain about it. I'm like, when I asked her, are you sure if this is unauthorized? And she says, yes, it is. I was like, you consider that her being uncertain? The exact words, Luke, were, that is unauthorized. Yes, it's unauthorized. At this point in time, honestly, I had something like this happen to me about 3.5 years ago, almost 4 years ago, where a girl named Samantha that I hired was taking over as a intern for our group, our team lead, who was stepping in as a temporary group lead. She fucking went back 3.5 months for calls and just started finding anything she could and was starting to write me up for everything. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just doing this to get rid of me because I recently got to pay and I'm above what they normally want to pay out. Well, do my best to deal with it. If we get fired, I get fired. File unemployment, find a new job, probably sit on it for about a week and then really go at it.
Honestly, situations like that are the only reason that I kind of like the fact that I'm a part of a union.
Oh, dude, Brian, I would love to be part of a union. I've been part of them before. Out here in Arizona, that is the moment you mention that word in any company, they will literally walk. They will. I kid you not. I've seen this many times before. Security will come to you, and they will literally escort you right out the fucking door and tell you right then and there you don't work here anymore. Yeah, welcome to a right-to-work state, where if you feel the right to mention a union, they feel the right to fire you. And guess what? There's no repercussions for it. There's a really cool thing that you can do in the country that is not against the law. You can list any friends or family as your boss, and when they call you, call that person to essentially say, what is this person like, to get the recommendation. You can chat them up, because that person doesn't have to tell them they're friends or family. Just be like, yeah, that person's one of the best fucking employees we've ever had. And it's not against the law to state that.
And they can't necessarily ask them,
And
what do they do for your
cannot.
company?
Correct. They're not allowed to. So, I might list you guys on a job application on my resume at some point in time. And yeah, if you want to chat me up, that'd be really fucking good, because it'd help my daughter.
Like, yeah, dude, he had
my
a
phone
heart attack
number?
one day. He ripped my rib cage open, started pumping my heart manually. This dude's a fucking living legend.
Like,
literally would not be alive without him.
Dude literally kept my company from going under.
He literally carried like 40 people on his shoulders all at once out of a burning building.
They're gonna be like, dude, you're full of shit, but okay. We'll be like, we get it. He's a good employee. No, believe me, if you guys asked me for that, I would definitely do it for you too, so.
No, bro, if you need seriously, you need my phone number, you got it.
Well, I'm not to that point when I have to start actually looking at my resume. I haven't touched my resume in like 3 years.
Do you think
Probably
my mouse
4.
is big enough, Mike?
I don't actually see your mouse, oddly enough.
Oh,
I saw your picture.
Okay, that's what he's talking about, is the picture.
I saw your picture, but in game right now, I don't see it because it doesn't show the cursor for some reason. I can see where you're highlighting.
Okay, so I'm highlighting the top left of my bar.
Yeah.
My little finger is eclipsing all of these buttons.
Have you had some trouble losing your mouse?
Yes, all the time.
Dude, especially when all those colors go off, you're just like, where the fuck is it? Dude, when I was doing those runs last night, I lost my mouse. I was like, oh, I'm gonna fucking die because of this. Maximum. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought there was a large. There's a fucking maximum?
It's fucking massive.
Alright, when I get in game, I'll have to look at that.
It's really funny to look at, honestly. Just like the sheer
It's the same
comedic
cursor, though, right?
size. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just enormous.
So it's like for like the blind old people.
There's Helen Keller could not miss this mouse.
So when I start playing, I'm gonna just try to play tonight. I'm planning on playing something other than a white mage. I need you guys to make a poll, and the highest one is the one I'll play.
Culinarian while you fuck your girlfriend, as you promised.
I mean, you did say you were gonna do that. I mean, if you do that, it'd be the biggest chat movement you've ever had.
I could do that on Saturday.
Just like, oh, dude, that would be fucking amazing. I mean, we have no. If you say you did it, I'll believe it. All right, who's buzzing me on my phone? Oh my god. Okay. There's some shit going on.
I mean, I would have literally no reason to lie about it.
No, I wouldn't think you would. God damn, Andrew. You gotta, dude. If you zoom all the way out, can that mouse cursor hide your character?
Almost, honestly, almost.
It could probably hide my character.
Hey, Tim.
Yes.
You know Bryce's old campaign?
Yeah, the one that failed?
Yeah. Well, the first day that my girlfriend joined, she was laying on the floor on her laptop. And I kind of... We kind of did stuff.
Oh, my mouse looks
really Brian.
I mean, I think the biggest chat movement I ever had, Brian, was when I was a lot younger. I snuck... No. We're not friends anymore with that guy, James, but I snuck his girlfriend off to my place in a fucking like 2-hour session with my parents literally less than 10, maybe 15 feet away, sleeping. And holy shit, I thought she was gonna fucking... Tasha was so fucking loud. Smoking hot girl. But,
like, what if I told you I do that shit almost, like, at least twice a week with her parents awake?
I kind of was actually hoping that my parents would have actually caught me so that my dad would stop, because at that time I had my gauges in and my dad used to call me a faggot all the time. I wanted to be caught so he can be like, oh, well shit. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, dude, it's a fucking power move. Now, here's the thing. If anybody comes in, don't stop.
Make
Stare at
direct
them.
eye contact.
Exactly. Direct eye contact and keep going. Make them feel like they're the one in the wrong for even bothering to come in this room because that was your time.
Well, have your fishing
They're
fortunes
invading.
improved?
I sure
That is
hope
a
so.
I
You've done nothing
cannot.
but fish for
Holy
2 whole days straight.
shit. It is such a fucking power move. That's not actually how that fish is supposed to look. That's what happens when it decompresses and its outer skin explodes.
Wait, when did I become your...
It's such a power move that they probably
Don't
won't be
sweat
able to
the
make
small
eye contact
stuff,
with you
youngin'.
for a few days.
Now, your next task is to catch...
I did that with Monique's dad, and I thought he
Did
was
you
gonna
catch-
murder me. But then, like, after like an awkward minute or two, he was like, "Okay, all right." It wasn't like even like an argument. It was just like that one of those things. He's like, I think he was just going to see if I was gonna buckle or not. And I was like, "This ain't fucking happening, dude. I'm going. This is what I want right now."
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, quite.
Oh man. Okay.
There it is.
Excuse me.
Honestly, Mike,
Huh.
that's the reason that's the best idea ever is because at that point, you're already caught. You might as well just own it.
You might as well become a legend.
Correct. All right, Andrew, let me send you the picture. I'm gonna put it in general. This is what the blobfish actually looks like before and after decompression.
And I mean, it's not like her parents don't know that I'm dicking her down, so.
Okay, so here's the weird thing about parents is that they're like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And then they switch the switch and they're like, when are we having grandkids? Get at it. Fucking cream pie that shit. Make us kids. And it's like, literally a moment ago, you're like, don't do this. And now you're like, kids. Like,
Sex
so
is
what the
bad,
fuck is it?
okay?
It's like suddenly overnight, they're like, yeah, you're totally responsible right now. Go ahead and get that shit filled up and make a kid.
Come back.
You can't be deep fried within 10 minutes. We don't want you here anymore. Oh, speaking of deep fried, I tried deep fried Oreos. Fuck. It tasted good.
There are deceptively good. I only tried some recently in the last couple of months, and they're really good. And oddly enough, I kept 2 of them, and I let them sit in the not the freezer, but the refrigerator overnight, and then just ate them the next day, and they were really good cold as well too.
Wait, this is for what exactly?
Deep fried Oreo.
Oh, fuck, dude, that's a good idea.
I just, they were so fucking rich that I couldn't finish all of them that like were given to me because the order is not 1 or 2, it's 4. So I had 2, and then I was like, ugh. And the next day I was like, well, okay, well, I don't have anything in the refrigerator because I didn't go to the grocery store, so I ate one of those, and I was like, damn, this is good cold too.
So, the place that I get them from, their orders, they end up giving you 8 of them.
Fuck. They really want you to be diabetic.
It's $4 for 8 of them.
Yeah, I think I paid like 3 something for mine. Like, it's crazy because like at that price they can buy a whole bag of Oreos. Again. I keep kind of half expecting Luke to text me and be like, hey, don't bother. kind of glad that Hyperion's not on the list for new character creation.
What do you mean?
Our
server's full.
Primal. Our server's full because we're one of the originals. And they direct them towards other servers for the server groups, just because there's so many new people now. There was room, but now there's no room for creating them currently, at least until the servers get updated. Now, I would imagine that they'll probably make more room, but as it sits right now, nobody's able to create a character on this server.
I know my friend was able to about a week ago. But that was
I also like
probably
the fact
just
that
him
if you
being
sit
very
AFK
lucky.
in town for 30 minutes plus, you are booted. So those people that, like Brandon, who left their character in Gangos and just logged off for an entire fucking week, eating a server slot, now get the fucking boot, allowing people who want to play to play. And you'll notice that a lot of the people that AFK a lot are not there anymore. I mean, it's kind of, like, I wouldn't say pathetic, but it's kind of, like, disappointing that you pay a subscription to log in to AFK.
I got the... Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
And by the way, Pops, what are you doing with all these fish?
Huh?
What is that headpiece?
I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
How does that Lalafell have a Garlean third eye? What?
Huh? Oh, right. The next assignment. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
How on earth can one man possibly consume this
I
much
think the
fish
funniest thing
without
about
growing
potatoes
weary
is that
of
they
his
come from
diet?
a culture of
What I don't
agriculture.
eat, I sell. But I can
would
eat
not
a
be
lot.
surprised if they grew their own people.
Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Alright, well, I still need to get 5 more sardines,
I've
so...
learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent.
Are you ocean
Why,
fishing?
those fish will have no idea that...
I'm fishing in near
Scaring him
Replicant.
away.
Oh, right.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck would they be needing out there? Like, that's so far out of the way.
Ooh, that was my bad.
Honestly, not sure. Did you res him?
Yeah.
Oh, here I was, like, teleporting.
He was right
too.
next to the Aetheryte.
Oh, hi. Well, let's go to the gold saucer, get my screechers on.
Go into the gold saucer.
I used all my VIP tickets today.
How much you make?
I made a good bit. The Slices Right paid out like 20-something thousand. The bamboo bullshit one.
Oh, yeah. I like the wood chopping one. So if you hit it just right, it literally just destroys the bar and you can just keep going.
Fuck. Ta-da!
Why does that look so different? It's the same thing.
Terrible mob grouping.
So I was part of a hunt train the other day, Andrew. And you know the triple triad card mount?
Yeah.
There are 5 people on that thing.
In the hunt train or in the
world? No, in the hunt train. 5 of those cards were rolling around. I was just like,
I've seen one in Pyros.
Those are like
really not as many cards as I thought there were. There's only like 100 and something.
Some of them are still pretty tough to get. They don't have exactly good drop rates for some of them.
They're the same shades of blue, but what the fuck?
Ah, beat you to it. Fuck your Medica.
Come on, I just want some sardines so I can finish this fucking quest.
Air Force One is going. Where?
Bro, I was waiting for that motherfucker for hours earlier.
Yeah, we literally went hours without seeing it once.
It was non-stop parkour and bamboo.
No thanks. I mean, cool, yeah, like I do kind of need those, but no thanks. With the amount of people doing parkour right now, no fucking way.
Dude, it was bad. It was causing lag.
I think it was also causing some of the Cactuar trophies to not load in.
Right. Because me and Andrew both missed the Cactuar trophy.
Yeah, it was a bronze one, like, it was in like a spot where it's like you're not just gonna like miss it. Like, it's on the main path.
The same thing that happens with like when you're in hunt trains, like you could be there and see it, and then if it moves just a little bit, you're like, oh my god, it's gone.
That was so much better. He had like 5% when he went to the second crystal. The run I had before this, we literally had to go to 3 crystals.
I think the worst one I've had is like I had to go back and forth through all the crystals. I think like once the DPS was really bad. So I tried to stay out of it. That's Desmiel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip, flip. Lightning. Oh yes, I can get down with this.
Nope. Damn it. Just as I shot it spawned in. Oh well. MGB bonus will help out.
It keeps giving me the rare fish. Just give me the bog standard bullshit fish so I can leave.
Too bad you can't see the people doing the Air Force One when they're on the path. You see laser beams shooting all over the place.
That would be undoable. Like while you're doing it, no sir.
I'm fucking stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm Tim.
I'm over here wondering, why the fuck aren't my colors matching? Why is this all of a sudden just flat?
You're not using a color palette?
I didn't load my spot color mapping that we have set for this. I did literally everything else. I did the proper conversions and transitions, and just the last stupid thing. I forgot to actually load my spot maps. Derp.
Our tank. Oh, he's way by there.
But this is why we double check our work.
Did you already print it?
No, I didn't print anything at all. Just I looked at the files like just to double check everything was the way it should be.
Yes, I'm done.
Man, there's a lot of people that bought the Ren outfit.
Also, on another note, I don't know who watched it, but Clarkson's Farm is getting a second season.
I don't know if anyone cares, but there is a Letterkenny live that's actually gonna happen.
Like a live stage shit?
Yeah.
Huh.
And it's coming to the Riverside Theater here on next month. I think it's like the 23rd or something.
It's not a bad show, and I thoroughly enjoy it. I love the class wars that they have in there, and then they get past it, but then they have class wars. The only dude is the, who's the farmer dude with the fucking blue jeans and the white tucked-in t-shirt?
McMurray?
Yes! That dude, like, I don't mind him, but sometimes it's like, man, this is really fucking tough to watch you.
That's how they wrote him.
I know. The thing about it is, like, he does a good job at that. So, like, the actor is good at what he's doing. It's just one of those things where it's like, fuck, dude. I bet you behind the scenes, they probably have like a whole shitload of stuff saved for like just bloopers. What is the most reliable way to make MGP? Like,
doing gates. You do your weekly challenges, and then you just do gates. It's very slow outside of events like these.
You'll get a gate every,
20 minutes right now.
Yeah, I've got 3 gates to hit the 5-gate cap for the challenge. Then
It's
I need
easy
one
to get
more
gates.
gate.
Then you do Lord of Verminion, you do the 4th challenge,
that.
which is the boss battle.
Yeah, little big beast.
Yep, then you do, for Chocobo racing, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's reset. Holy shit.
Damn.
Verminion, here I come.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trade.
You mean like selling local products to...
Yeah,
Not
reset yesterday.
products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics.
I want you to understand, like,
figure
I
it's a
am
great
so
lot
fucking
right
tired,
now,
I
I
can
don't have
literally
a
slide
source
back
for
in the chair and pass the fuck out.
If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing
I'm not going
on
to.
track.
I'm like,
but I
damn,
don't have
that dude's
anything to
getting
offer.
really low.
It's a real...
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously?
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that float. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10
Damn
goat
right, if
hides.
you were, you know,
Oof, that's
moderately
probably gonna
smart,
take
you would pull them out of here.
That'll give me a chance.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Door stuck, can't move.
Door stuck. Oh my god, they need to hurry up. They need to hurry up.
Where do I even get natural rubber?
Hurry up! Do your job! You're not doing your job! We got a Final Fantasy 11 ninja tank here.
You got it? I believe.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona.
Not what I wanted to do, but it's what I did.
We've got...
I can get... Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
Alright, gotta go.
Okay, well, worst case scenario, I can come here and buy it, but that'd be kind of counterintuitive.
Wow, Ida's considered a beast? What? Monster type. Whoa, Kind does a lot of damage too. What the hell? With a lot of defense.
Thank you much.
How much does Kind cost? 30. Oh, that's why.
There's that beautiful holy spam.
Thanks.
Oh. I don't think I want to be here.
I don't know where it left my phone.
Oh my god, quit turning!
There it is.
Bro, quit turning!
Maybe after I save, I'll go look through there. I would like to call that one a bit unfair. The other spider disappeared, damn it.
Shelby, you still hungry? Come here.
So many symbols were in fucking great.
Okay, so just fucking ignore him. That attack was bullshit anyways.
I'll be right back.
I'll be left front.
Oh.
And then ignore Jolly Giant Asshole. The fact that they put him just in the middle of two towns... Like, he should not be allowed to one-shot you. Maybe put you, like, from full health to very, very low health, but that should... That's BS that he just one-shots your ass. He's even fucking guarding the way I have to go. Like, that just seems like a dick move.
Another event. What is it?
Boss has been blown up. Look at this. About to steal threat.
The slice is right. Fuck it, let's go.
Plus, I already killed him. He shouldn't have respawned.
Yes, I stole threat right at the end.
Alright, let's see how long I can't last in Yojimbo's challenge.
We've got...
There are so many fucking people here. Bro, and I know some of them are not loaded in. Yeah, look at that.
In here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer.
I delivered the Sorry. I know that must have been...
Ring is that.
Please.
Allow me to retort. I just wasted my fucking ultra vibration.
Too bad you can't pull some bullshit off with like emotes like you can in Dark Souls, where like, I don't know, you know the arrow bit where you just fucking sit down and like just miss you? Fucking amazing if that was the case. I don't think I've survived more than 4 slices. There we go.
I've never made it past... Okay, correction. I've made it past once. In the 22 attempts that I've had at that, I have made it past the dog cup once.
Poor girl.
I've seen people do the dog cup. I've never been to it.
I got the gold out of the dog cup twice today.
Damn. What's the most you can earn for MGP from it?
Like 20?
Yeah, I got like 20 something. It pays out because there's the one part right before when you first see the dog where each pile of gold you pick up's 1,000 MGP.
Ah! Fucking survived that one. There. Damn it! I didn't see the dog jump. Ah, well, 1600 is what I got. Okay, now, did that count as a challenge?
It does not count as a success, no.
Earn 100 MGP? Oh, dude, that's easy. Where's the Moogle grabbing machines at? Ah, there they are over there. I always thought this was a little awkward that there's water down here around this event. Imagine like how nasty humid it would be in there. Hey, what's up, homie?
Damn it, I don't want to fuck with that dude. Alright, you know what? Get blown up.
Oh god, if it's a fucking bomb. No! Three mini games. Okay, that's the mobile grab. Now let's go ahead and do the other one for the punchy boy. I wish I cared more about the card game than I do. Oh wait, another event just popped up? Which one? Oh, concludes. Wait, why would you need to...
Yona, are you selling your feet pics online again?
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Now I like this, how in-game lore states that these fish do not keep for a long time. And that you can't transfer it from town to town, because by the time it would take for a decent amount of this fish to travel from seafront to the town that I'm in, they would spoil. And yet, I just did a bunch of side quests that essentially said 3 days later, 2 days later, while still holding on to this fish, and by the time I brought it back to my town, it was still completely fresh. So at some point, game's lying to me.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better.
So essentially, it would be a durability on a
That's great.
inventory item, non-equipable.
That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Weiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm ready to...
Oh, I don't have any wheat. Well, that will be solved soon.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no. No, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well... Good luck.
Yeah.
A cool fucking turtle.
Oh yeah, dude, that Fate's bear. That thing is, if you level sync, it's got a lot of fucking health.
I know it does. It's got 20 minutes on the fucking timer.
That motherfucker, I think last time I tried that, I think we had like 8 or 9 people and it still took us like about 4 or 5 minutes to kill it.
That's one of those like...
The zone one.
Everybody in the zone to chip in on it.
That's why most people like won't do the event down there in the corner for the Fates, because it just turns into that and it's a fucking waste of time.
Oh, I hate this one. Oh, he's on the bank?
Kill him.
Ooh.
Punch him in the dick.
I'm gonna fucking open his ass here in a moment.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
Got it.
Have you tracked down that...
Gotcha. surprised you haven't tried to freeze him and then shatter him.
I don't think he can be frozen.
Oh. Oh wow, fully resisted, wild. It's not like you're in danger of dying, you just white wind and you'll be good. You get MP back by, I don't know, the vampire bat thingy thing.
This thing does a whopping 50 potency.
Slow the fuck down, you might destroy the entire world with that kind of damage.
What do you know about
triple
this
trident?
junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
How long is the gate event or the MGP thing for? Make it rain? Until August 11th at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Well, it's best to make the most of it. If I remember right, they did the crossover for 15 right after a Make It Rain event. It'd be kind of nice to see that come back, so that Andrew, you can get it.
It's supposed to come back.
Thing about it is, like, I don't think, okay, so like the Garo event stuck around for ages. I just don't know if they'll do a secondary crossover for 15 again after this next one.
They're supposed to just bring back the regalia, I think. Well,
That
I
in
think
itself
they're
is
supposed
fine.
to bring back the items. Like, they might be, like, permanent purchasable things.
Oh, by the way, character boosts are half rate right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was actually considering probably picking up maybe Pugilist. Because it's the only one that I don't have. It's still at 0. Yeah, like 17 something dollars.
Look. Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Oh boy, it's the Leapy Boy. Let's go. Oh my god, so many people are running to this right now. There should be a limit to how many people can enter that particular thing.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's... Hey, wait.
There's so many people that there's a server queue for it.
It's some kind of...
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunt.
Well, the least we can do is...
Reserving
It's too bad about that poor dog. This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That include you, Vice?
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
What am I doing here? Yeah.
They make it. The Dragoon? Ooh, fancy.
I don't have time.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we got...
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is... she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So, if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex.
Sure.
You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there. Bring me 3...
Is Mom back?
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working.
Pure
Not
white
that we have any
lab
idea
coat.
how it works.
Stick out like a
Ruins from
motherfucker
ancient
in a crowd.
times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Ooh, they explode.
Doesn't seem to be...
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Oh, someone fish. That doesn't matter. This. The way that I want to go. That hurts. God damn, 12,000 MGP plus another 64? Oh, gauge challenge.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother. It seems we have been shut in.
on.
That should do it. You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Doesn't seem to...
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free. Here you go. And thanks again.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her.
Little
We
fucking
just need
asshole.
to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Vice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you
Hide
far
behind the
more than I
rock,
can ever
homie.
repay.
Ah, don't even worry
Hide
about it.
behind the
You
rock.
don't understand.
Or not.
Our mother... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code. Mom usually takes the... Oh, also... Need some work done on your weapon? Come back. Mom, oh, need some work done on your weapon? Come back.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother. Let's go.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles? Ah.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
He looks happy.
Who?
The thing I'm fighting.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
You hit them really hard until they can't be hit anymore.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Oh, a fun. What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on. Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Those chambers are loaded with bombs.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
People don't understand.
Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
The anti-tower. The booty tower.
I should roll as a tank, but me going to the DPS is the only way I can guarantee that, like, there's some okay damage out.
True. That staff looks really good.
Yeah.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
I don't know why, but the name Thin Lizzy makes me
This
think
bag
the
has nice
person playing
clothes in
that
it.
character is the most
And money,
obese
too.
thing in the world.
Why would she bring this stuff here?
Or she
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort
That's
in
some
the
Brokeback
arms
Mountain
of a
going on over there for you.
swain.
Oh, that's awful.
Jesus Christ.
So much for miracles.
Fucking Ram Ranch.
Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
So are you playing Fallout?
Of roses.
Am I what?
Are you doing Fallout?
No, I'm playing Nier-Replicant.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Yeah, I finished Fallout.
Oh. Okay.
Where's Mom?
She's She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she
Why am
die
I
with
waiting
the
for
one
a
she
healer
loved?
queue? What the fuck
We
is
found
this?
2 bodies.
What's going on
It
here?
appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one
What
I'll
the
ever
fuck is
have.
this? There's a
We
queue for that?
found
Okay, I was about to
this
say, I'm
next
like,
to
what
her.
the fuck? How can there be a fucking queue for a healer and a tank?
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this...
Fucking stick
Damn
that
it.
frog, Andrew.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Gun spec dagger
Your
force.
actions were just. Never doubt it.
Interesting.
I'm all Gideon has left. I'll do whatever it takes to keep the 2 of us together.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
I haven't used normal jump in forever. I'm used to high jump and how fucking fast the animation is.
Pretty ridiculous.
Well, it's like normal jump takes up the entire recast time, but high jump is like half the time. Oh yeah! Group up! Group up! Quit turning him! Oh my god, dude!
Simple concept,
Okay.
hard execution. That's the wrong hole.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I'll do whatever. Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
A lot of iron ore.
Come back. Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
A lot of iron ore. Eesh.
Come back.
Well, whenever I find this complex machine...
Let's visit the area. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
Don't you take that tone of yawn with me, young man.
Arrival bone stack. Where did I get a bone stack from? These are the things I can do without. Fucking A.
Why all motherfuckers gotta keep opening chests? Like, nobody needs shit from here. Fuck off. No, 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 no. You don't want regeneration on me. That's stupid. Let me turn that off. I know that costs you mana, but no. Let me tell you why.
Tally ho! Yes, got my dot on.
Beautiful. Damn. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Shouldn't have used inner release right then. Holy shit. might actually want to try healing me, please. Cool, I guess I'll heal myself. Sometimes it's impressive how some white mages don't know that they have OGCDs. Like, they actually have a good amount, not the same amount that a scholar has, but enough to be like, okay, I can fix this right now.
White mage has a lot of like reactive stuff, and scholar has a lot of proactive stuff.
Correct. With scholar, you need to know the fight more thoroughly than a white mage. A white mage can be just like, oh, there's damage, there you go, fixed. Scholar's like, I know there's damage coming, I gotta stop that.
Watch there be some fucking voodoo awful damage here.
You switch to a tank?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That red mage almost ate a one hit and died. Wow. Bro, don't stand in that. That shit's real bad for your fucking health, man. You only need your face bashed in one time before you're like, oh, I shouldn't stand in that. Good job. She had a limit break, why didn't she use it? Dragoon, you get it. White mage gets that too often. Pass. I mean, there's a new fashion report today, too. Oh, god damn it, there is. Should I wait till just before reset to do the fashion report, or whenever?
Oh my god. See what I mean? See what I mean? One
I know, I'm watching your thing. Yeah.
Yes, and I do believe a
hog
heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village
There's
too.
nobody to do
Then we
shit.
need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
What is the roost? Tim.
The roost?
Mm-hmm. Is that a personal house?
I have no idea.
Let's do this.
This is hard.
Danya Inn. Weird.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
I know this sounds like mind-numbingly boring, but I'm like kind of almost in the mood to do Kairos.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
It's nice and like
did you
relaxing
just say what
there.
I think you said?
Like you do one thing and you get paid
I'll
for
tear
it.
out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet Lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Okay, Andrew, do you see my screen? I can be a pretty butterfly.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the
Hide
world.
behind the
is it?
rock, homie.
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
I'll give you a TBN, but I don't have
you dare
one.
call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
Big
What is
homie,
wrong
hide
with you
behind the
people?
rock. You're the
She's
healer.
trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Y'all pulling from me.
I love the fact that that
Damn
thing
it!
fucking works
Quit
for the
running
glow.
already.
Kaine,
Wrong
I'll drive him
target.
to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Can that be? Oh my god, it can be dyed. Wait, how does that work? Whoa.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Moving around, or are they just standing still in one spot?
I don't know.
Kaine. It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore?
Easy XP.
Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Now!
I'm on it!
Shelby, is that your Game Boy?
Is he Steve, or is he in a gay porn?
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
With the
And in
frog
truth,
suit on
perhaps
and
death
one
is
of the
the
cone
greatest
helmets,
comfort we can offer her.
and it was all
It's not
yellow.
your
So when the
decision.
monkey mount was carrying him, it looked like he was rolling
You
around
don't
with
get
a
to
banana.
decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Weiss?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now. So,
Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Oh, I...
And we need
You know
the
the fire
sealed
tunnel
verses
entry
to
I'm in
kill
right
her.
now?
Gotcha. What is it? Well,
And Hell's Key?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I kind of
but
pulled
I
the whole
know a
thing
guy
with
who has
the
the same
fucking
disease.
tank stance on.
He's a king, actually, and his kingdom is.
Everyone was like, "Why is everything leaving?" I was like, "Oh God,
possible
oh boy."
You think they
Fortunately, I've got a Law's Order healer
I said
over
it's
there,
possible.
so
I didn't say it
not
happened.
bad.
Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert. We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task
Wrong
a good
direction.
deal easier.
Point.
The fucking DPS is like, man, the last couple runs were pretty boring, spicing it up. I'm like, bro, that wasn't a sorry towards you, that was a sorry to the fucking healer. Because fuck that.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine
Okay,
a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Who does?
Some cover I was listening to. Started out good, then they started singing. I'm like, alright, this ain't my thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not hurt.
Give me the other favorite healer, just like keep me right around like 45-50%, just DPS, please. Dude, you know what tanks need? Like warrior? Like a really small bleed, like a 10 potency, maybe a 15.
What, like a dot?
Yeah, just something tiny. Nothing super crazy, but enough like if you did like one of your rotations, it would then go be like, okay, here's a tiny dot for everything. I wouldn't want it to be like insane. You just want to just a little bit.
That's what I've been saying Red Mage needed for like a few months now, that they needed a dot. Actually,
They really
no, I was
kind of
saying
do,
that.
to be honest.
I was saying that since Shadowbringers dropped. I remember Izzy being like, "No, they don't need." Ah, finally, someone gets it.
Huh?
You hide behind the rocks and you don't get it.
Mm.
They both.
The sheep whisperer.
Damn, this little sprout says he's almost a Shadowbringers. He's got a sprout, and he says he's just a few quests away from Shadowbringers.
I mean, I'm not 100% surprised. The storyline has been dramatically shortened.
Yeah, a lot of it got cut out. Like that black flying chocobo quest is no longer part of the main scenario.
No, it's just straight up cut from the game entirely. Like, you cannot get Black Chocobo anymore. So congratulations, we all have an exclusive mount that nobody else can get anymore.
Yeah, I thought about getting the black chocobo, the fat one, and I was just like, I don't want to do Twitch Prime subs. Like, nah. This group is just like throwing shade.
Stop giving me goat meat, give me goat hide. Bitch.
what? Commendation goes to Sprout. There you go. Enjoy.
Hey. I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure?
Your window
I know
open?
Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
What was that, Mike?
All right. I won't push
Just
it.
asking her if her window's
See you in a
open.
bit.
She's a bad habit of leaving her blinds wide open, but her light on in her room, so like she can't see shit outside, but people can look in. And me personally, I don't live in a bad neighborhood, but I also don't care to let people just randomly look inside my home.
I have mail?
Huh?
Oh, talk about in the game.
Some tea real quick.
Go get that wheat. Because apparently this shit does not grow nearly as quick as I thought it would.
Make sure you stock. Come back any.
Here's your money.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your.
Oh, thank.
Here's.
Oh, thank you. What?
We've got...
We've got...
Come.
Excuse me.
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
That's sad.
Welcome.
Thanks for your...
Which job should I give you first? A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. I wrote down the client's location on...
So on your feet pics on Tinder again? For shame, Yona.
Hey, Yona. I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait. Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Say, next time you go...
Sure, Yona.
A melon.
A melon?
You're gonna have to wait on that melon. Let's save and then check out that house. Welcome back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you take so much damage there? What the fuck?
That is the same sound effect from Ocarina of Time.
No, it's not.
How do you know? You're not even listening.
Nope, you're wrong.
Oh, you're watching my stream, are you?
Wrong again.
God.
I just
The
know.
sound of a Chipotle bathroom blowing up after eating Chipotle.
Un momento. Ow. Thank you. I have been gifted food.
Wonderful.
I was not expecting this.
Oh, you need to stop running. Please stop running. You are going to die if you don't stop running. You are not as invincible as you think you are.
Where's my controller? Put it down somewhere. Ah.
Damn, this FC's been around for almost 10 years.
That's what I was saying. We should probably look at how many points it has, though. That's not a very common thing to see.
But what does it do, having that many points?
It's used for getting FC materials. Like, there's things you can spend it on. It helps the FC overall. The crystals, so voyages for the submarine missions and things like that. Also allows pretty much us to keep buffs up 24/7. Smaller FCs struggle to do that. I can tell somebody doesn't understand that mechanic.
Oh, it can't even enter. Never mind.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact,
this person's
I want to
name.
ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Oh, it's the. I
problem
thought
is
they
I
were
don't really
doing like
have
the
time to go all the way over
XXX
there.
kind of stuff in their name.
So
I was
I was
like, wow,
thinking of
man.
sending a letter instead.
Couldn't think of anything, huh?
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he
Let's go check the.
This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's
cooking area.
affairs.
See how many crafters are out there.
Oh, hey Mick, welcome to the chat. Welcome.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house.
And what do you
Give
mean
her
by
this
someone
Phrygia
new?
with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
I see
Cultivating
an orange
lunar
name.
tears must require a remarkable amount
Hi.
to work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly
Pretty
wanted
dads.
to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably,
Hey,
yeah.
look, it's
But
the
he wasn't
Walmart
able to
burger.
make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time...
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Wow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm in Discord chat with Mike and Andrew, a couple of the boys.
The perfect legend with the T weapons and their AFK.
Righto.
Sounds about right.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday, which meant dinner was seaweed-wrapped seaweed. I better make a serious haul today, let me
Honestly,
tell
I'm
ya.
still not entirely sure how we actually beat Alexander because, like, I don't know, controls time.
I'm hungry for blowfish, so I brought as many
You know,
leghorns
I
as I
don't know.
could
He
carry.
controls
those guys seem to
time
like.
itself.
Let me put it to you this way. Alexander controls time poorly.
He does it enough. He does it well enough to scare me. Essentially.
Yeah.
It's enough to be scary.
Oh.
I still feel like Eureka was kind of like,
Go on.
or I'm having to speak two different things. Eureka, I feel like, was a little underrated and underwhelming at the same time because it could create other mother crystals by itself.
True.
You know, like Heidelin 2.0, Super Zodiark.
I really am super curious to know what the fruit. I really hope that, like, the finalization of that story is really good, because if it's kind of just gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be like,
It's fine with me.
That's gonna be horribly disappointing.
I'm sure they missed their Andrew's dumb cumster.
Oh boy, another fucking dance partner.
Let's go. God, lady, you are pale as shit. What the fuck? You, sitting there against the post. That's not cool. You should feel bad.
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
You know, I honestly look around town and I'm not super impressed with a lot of people's glamours.
Such a rude book.
I watched the Asmongold reacts to like the social hierarchy in 14.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not wrong.
It's not.
No.
It really isn't wrong. Like, people that chase glamours hardcore are like the pinnacle of players because they're fucking doing everything.
Hey, look, it's a Lalafell corner. Andrew, you see this? Oh, you're not in here. Damn it.
Not only are they going to outskill you, they're going to look fly as fuck as they do it.
Yeah. I mean, the reality of it is, the better you look, the better your DPS is.
It's like a mind over matter thing.
If I don't look good, I don't perform good.
Yeah.
If I can't glamour it, I don't wear it. What is that mean?
What are you doing, dog? More shit's gonna spawn. Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd. Holy shit, that's fucking coil weapon. I haven't seen one of those in ages, except for the ones that are on my,
As in High Allegan or the Savage version?
they were just the basic one from coils. Normal.
What do the Savage Bahamut weapons look like?
Red. They're the High Allegan.
Oh, they are the High Allegan?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, so like this dude's weapon is Allegan, because I've got that on my, like, what are the Grand Company dudes?
Because I was looking at some of the High Allegan shit and I was not impressed.
Yeah, it's this dude, right? Damn it, it's... Oh, it's an... Oh, yeah, replica Allegan cane. It's not even a real thing, it's a fucking replica? Oh,
No, you get the replica because it's a lot easier to get.
It's easier than just unsinking a boss. It takes like 3 seconds.
So you can buy it off the market board, yeah.
So...
Hold up.
Yeah, the replica stuff can be traded. The High Allegan stuff cannot.
You can get replica High Allegan.
That's what I mean.
They help for a good little bit.
There's a High Allegan cane, and that looks like poop. Let's look at the Dark Knight weapon. That just looks like shit too. Oh god, yeah it does. Oh.
Dark Knight weapon looks like shit. Warrior weapon
Care for
kind of
some-
looks like shit. Dragoon looks like shit. Ninja looks like shit.
Were the armor pieces that went with it to make it look good aren't a thing anymore.
The High Allegan stuff?
Yeah.
I've got the tank chest piece. I had Pinball make it a while ago.
Thanks for your...
Like 3 years ago. Who's that?
That's Adrian, or sorry, not Adrian. Fucking, I brain farted on Fat Gay Boy's name.
AJ?
AJ's dumb cumster.
I haven't spoken to AJ in,
Care for...
Neither have we.
Legend says he's still lost in Disneyland.
Well, to be fair, like last time we spoke to him, we were on PS4, and we just like never exchanged like PC Discord info.
I mean, he's still in Foster, so it's not
Yeah,
like
we're
he
still
can't
on a
reach
group
it.
chat with him.
Weird.
Thanks.
He's in there like all the time, so I mean. There's so many sprouts. Oh my god, let me get a water can. I'm gonna spray all of you people.
You guys play 14, I'm presuming?
They're currently playing 14.
A little
Oh,
bit.
I see. I just started playing a week ago.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Oh, another sprout?
Tiny
Yep. Here's
I'm
another
gonna
sprout.
stop by and then sprinkle some water on you for my water canister so you can grow.
Get closer so I can blow you the fuck up. There we go.
And then Andrew's alternative, I will fucking murder you! Oh, it's a Moogle weapon.
Nothing
Why are
quite like-
you... Okay, sure.
Like a dance that just blows things up.
Oh,
Please
wait,
turn on Royal. Royal.
Wait, we're in the Final Fantasy 16 chat? For some reason?
Yes, because that's the next Final Fantasy to come out.
I think you mistyped it.
No, we didn't.
You didn't. You didn't mistype it. Wow.
Hype train's real.
Yeah.
16. We're already on that train now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to come out until next year, late next year, early the year after, probably.
No, that didn't work. Fuck.
I'm so glad that Final Fantasy is moving towards a action-based.
Oh yeah, same here. Absolutely.
I like the first Final Fantasy 16 trailer they released like 4 years ago, where it was like
The one where they're in the space station?
yeah, where it was like feudal Japan, but like
The
2,000
fake
years in the future.
I still think that that's probably a project that they're going to actually be working on, and they're probably going to rename it to something else.
I guarantee. No, that trailer was fake. Like it was
Really?
a test project. Yeah.
Damn, that
It wasn't actually made.
a
by
shame.
Square. I saw the same trailer. It looked fucking amazing, and I was like, "This is incredible! Oh my god!" And then I read up on it. Nope, it's entirely fake.
That was a good fake though.
I mean,
But yeah, I know.
I got bought into it, so.
Yeah, same here.
And I'm not usually one to fall for like fake shit all the time because I'm usually extra Mr. Scrutiny over here. That's a lot of lava. That's a lava cat. Let's go. Lava crabs.
Yeah. It was apparently 2 years old. Yeah,
What,
this version actually
fake
looks
trailer?
more interesting than the official trailer, honestly.
The official 16 trailer like reminds me a lot of The Witcher.
A little, yeah.
And I
What
think it's
portion
just
of it
like
reminds you of that?
like just the combat scenes where it's like in a really foggy swamp and he's fighting something big.
Marlboro?
And
Yeah.
they're like spinning around and shit.
The description on the fake trailer, only on PS5 and Xbox 2 and Steam for $400 for the base game, $200
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
not even
finished
gonna risk
version.
that.
Extra fees may apply if the game ends up sucking and we have to add DLC to fix it.
15!
That would never be
What?
Square. That would literally, like, Square is such a powerhouse in the gaming industry that would, like, the only exception to that was 1.0. And they came back with fucking throwing punches, so.
I mean, they mostly fixed 15, but I mean, there were still some aspects of it that just.
I beat the main story, and that was literally the original main story, and I was like, no, I'm good.
I
and
was
then I dropped.
prepping to fight Adamantoids, and I just needed the right recipe for Ignis, and
Oh, dude, you don't even gotta. It's not even a challenge. Just cook Ragnarok and you're done. Literally. That's it.
I remember doing that god awful fucking platforming level that gets you that like
Oh, fuck that.
trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that giant fucking skull wall thing.
Yeah. Pidiox Dungeon, I believe. Is what it's called.
I don't remember this. This was like years ago.
Yeah, I remember it. I did.
It's the fucking
It sucked.
platformer EX dungeon on a game that does not platform.
Yeah, it has no business needing a platform.
I actually thought parts of it were good. It just went on.
Wait, Andrew, you never beat Adamantois?
No. I had everything. I just needed to get the right dish to eat. To get
Oh.
Yeah, I
Like,
imagine.
I had all the weapons.
You were lacking the recipe. Gotcha.
The issue that I had with the game was Omega was just really boring for me. Like, it actually took longer for me to beat Omega than it did Adamantois, believe it or not.
I
didn't know Omega
wasn't
was
like I wasn't disappointed by Adamantois, but I also wasn't like
It's
overly.
alright, I mean-
excuse me, Omega. But I wasn't like
Oh,
it was good. Adamantois
yeah.
in itself was interesting because of like you could practically live in the
I
air.
forgot there was an Omega in 15.
Yeah.
Like, I beat it. I fucking destroyed it, but I forgot it existed.
It was a pretty boring fight. Like, I mean,
I heard that the Regalia had an off-road mode. But
Yeah,
I
there
never
is
was
a
there when it
flying
came
mode.
out.
Yeah, there's a flying mode.
There's
Yeah,
an
no, I
off-road
had
mode
the
and
flying
flying
mode.
mode.
Yeah, the
off-road
flying mode is fine. I just didn't know, like, when I played it, when it originally came out, I didn't do any DLC. I did the original playthrough and nothing else.
You should do the DLC at least once.
I mean, I have it all unlocked because, like, I paid for, like, the deluxe gold or whatever that was, so...
Royale edition.
Prompto is a fucking disappointment, both game and DLC.
The only one I really want to do is the Arden one. I've heard that
That's
one's really
pretty
good.
much it. Like, if you want to challenge, Gladius is okay. But
I mean,
Prompto, man.
Gladio is like 2 hours long. Actually, not even like an hour and a half. Prompto's like an hour, which is because the side missions kind of suck. And
Ignis is only fun because of the lore implications.
And well, I thought the final fight was actually the best fight.
Well, the whole thing behind it is that you essentially, through the Ignis DLC, you create a split timeline.
Exactly, yeah. Which
Ignis is a fucking bro. He's like my favorite one of the trio.
That's the glasses boy, right? Yeah, the cook.
Yeah, the show.
Okay.
I mean, who
the
else?
Kid with the camera is kind of like
Prompto. Yeah, that's him.
Prompto's kind of like hit and miss for me because like throughout the story there were times I'm like, yeah, this kid's kind of cool, and then there's other times like, please shut the fuck up.
He is nothing but a miss for me.
He's just too self-deprecating. If he would suck it up and understand that his friends are there for him more, then I'd have a bit more respect for him. But he just continues to self-deprecate throughout the entire game, and it's just so frustrating.
No,
I don't get how the tanks always get fucked up on this boss, but when I tank, it's not a problem. Like, why?
I just like when towards the end of the base game, when Ignis goes blind and he's like, "Well, I got nothing better to do, so I'm still gonna help you out." And it's been like
That's
2
a fucking
years.
Chad move. It's just like,
yeah, that's what I mean.
this.
It's like, that is a fucking bro.
Yeah, they give you a reason as to why he went blind in the DLC. They actually give reasons for a lot of the stuff.
What is the reason that he went blind?
I'm not telling you. You need to play the DLC.
Son of a bitch.
Do you want spoilers?
No, you don't want spoilers.
I'm asking him because he honestly doesn't care.
To be honest, it's been so long since I played, I don't even remember the original story.
If you don't tell me, I'll just watch a video.
I get it, yeah.
So, do you want the spoilers or no?
Yeah, just tell me because
Right.
it's not going to change the event.
He basically put on the ring of Noctis's ring.
Oh yeah, okay, that
in
makes
order
sense,
to stop Arden, and
That
it
makes
fucked
more
him up.
sense. Yep.
Really badly, like severely. Guys, did I miss you?
No,
Oh
we're
my
good.
god, I should rename my character to fucking Mint. Or some... Oh no, dude. No, I'll get my name. I'll get banned if I do that one. Like that loose acronym of loose asshole.
Oh.
Just like people be like, what does that say? Oh.
I've seen some pretty fucked up names just kind of go past the filters.
I'm still the Girth Longchaft is by far my favorite one so far.
Have you guys had issues with 14 just crashing after about?
Yeah, it does it every once in a while.
don't.
Is it a critical error, like a fatal error?
It's like a fatal DirectX error. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens to everybody.
Not me.
Yeah.
DirectX 11.
Or you could
I
be like
haven't had a
me,
14
who has an
crit.
AMD card that likes to fucking green screen him on top of the fatal DirectXs that they do because AMD's a piece of shit.
Their
I'm
drivers,
stuck with it.
their drivers are shit. Their performance is decent.
The thing about it is like right now, it's the only card that I could get a hold of that is literally holding up to the 2080s. Like that's it.
Wait, did you get the new series?
I got the XT67 or 6500. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, that's definitely the new series. Very
Yeah,
nice.
it's one of the brand. Like I literally took one of the pre-built gaming rigs back because long story, I took it back. It had issues, and somebody literally canceled their order, and the card was there, and I was like, I'm buying that. They're like, it's for another customer. I'm like, you don't like cash? They're like, we like cash. I bought it.
Nice.
So the thing about it is I went from having a NVIDIA, the RTX on it, to this. Which
2000 series?
Yeah, the 2080 Ti is what I had before, and then
Damn, you switched to. Wait, hold on.
I
You
had to go
downgraded.
down. I had to because at the time there were no video cards in stock like there are now, and I literally got lucky.
Was your card just not working?
The pre-built PC had the 2080 in it, and it was a HP. And HP, till like when it had it hard locked, and there was no way I could get it. It wouldn't even boot into the BIOS for some reason.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It worked, and then it didn't. So I took it back to Best Buy, and Best Buy was like, cool, HP has a thing that says we can't touch these things, so we'll have to send it back to HP, and it's going to be a few months before they fix it. And I was like, take your piece of shit and give me what, like, and they were like, oh, and I saw the video of the card, and the guy was like, yeah, somebody just canceled us. I'm like, I'm buying that. They're like, well, we don't know if the customer's going to come back. I'm like, I have money right now, and I'll buy it right now.
Yep.
And $687 later, I was just like, cool, here we go.
You're lucky that you got it retail, man. Scalpers are brutal these days.
Yeah, that's why I don't deal with that shit.
Oh yeah, Mike knows full well my battle with PS5 scalpers.
Well, I literally got my PS5. I won it out under scalpers.
Yeah.
I literally beat bots to it.
Nice.
So,
I wish I had
yeah.
that kind of luck. Or skill, or whatever it was.
You should have seen my bank account, because it showed 13 transactions for $527, and I thought my account was going to be built. Yeah, that's how fast I was pressing the refresh button, and my bank account, like, fortunately, it was considered duplicate charges, so it was all the same transaction and billed only one, but my heart literally fucking skipped a beat, because I was like, my bank account doesn't have that money in it.
Yeah.
And Bank of America would have been like, oh, look at the fucking fees on this bitch.
For real. Vash, have you gotten any further in your search for a PS5?
I have to temporarily put it on hold because until I get my job, I don't have an income since unemployment turned off.
TBH, you're not missing out much right now.
I know I'm not missing out on much, but it's just I really want to play
anything,
Demon's
you're
Souls.
gonna get one that's probably got like slightly improved hardware in it.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna be like up to date, like current firmware in it. And you're just, and you'll be fine. Like
I know I'll be fine eventually, but it's like by the time eventually comes around, I'm gonna be an old man at this point.
Nah.
No way.
Give it a year.
1, 2, 3,
yeah, give it a year, man.
Demon's Souls
Dude,
is
I was
pretty
told
smooth.
PS5 was supposed to be available April of 2020.
I don't know who the fuck told you that.
3 different
there's
retailers.
a worldwide shortage of shit, dude.
Yeah, I know. That's what happened before it was realized.
Like,
oh shit!
Telling you the story about the scalper who had flipped almost $2 million in profit off of these pre-ordered consoles.
Jesus Christ, what?
Yeah,
that's no joke.
I was reading a story, and then there was also the audio for it, and the guy was like, yeah, I flipped almost $2 million on these things. He's like, there's no reason I should be stopping. He's like, and literally the dude was like, I'm not going to stop because it's making me too much money.
I don't blame him, but I also hate him.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I do
well, I
blame
mean,
him.
he
That
was good,
is
strong,
that
but
should
it's
be
like-
fucking illegal. You should
Well,
not be
here's
able
the
to
thing.
resale that
Odds
shit.
are the flipping is not being reported as taxable, so...
Well, I mean, and also, nobody's forcing people to buy it, you know?
Correct. Desperation is.
Exactly.
And
So
desperation
technically
is
speaking,
only...
it's totally legal for them
It's
to
just because the demand
whatever
is so
price they
high
want
for
on it.
them.
No, the
Well,
only reason the demand is so high is because the scalpers keep buying out the stock, so they only have the.
It also okay. So the thing about it is people get desperate on their own. Like it could be one of those situations. Like I have enough money right now to buy this.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss this opportunity because if I do miss it, then I might as well use the money for something else.
Vash, let me tell you, if you're just buying this console for Demon's Souls,
It's not just Demon's Souls.
No.
There's
What else?
plenty of other. First of all, exclusives like Final Fantasy VII Part
I think that's
2.
right now available. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're doing
that'll be 2 years
using-
away.
And if you're getting a Rise for the PC, then there's no reason to get it on the console.
Yeah. 16 is coming to PC as well, I believe. I think anyway.
What is
Like,
coming to
oddly
PC?
enough, I'm not like if
16.
all these games keep coming
No,
to the
what
PC. I'm
is?
more inclined to just play it on the PC.
What were you saying?
Sorry,
Nick?
16 is coming to PC as well.
16, as in Final Fantasy 16?
16, yes.
Okay. That I knew.
Right. I'm trying to remember what else is even coming out on PS5.
There's probably the original games. Like Andrew, there was that one that you were showing me about that. Oh, fuck, I can't even remember the name. I'd have to actually go look at the PS5 exclusives. It's the thing is, like they show these things and there's like it says to be announced, and it's like that
Right.
looks cool, and then it's like, well, to be announced means I don't really need to actually remember right now.
Right. I can look it up real quick.
I'm looking for. That's fine. Agree. Whatever.
Astro's Playroom, Demon Souls, Destruction All Stars, God of War 2.
God of War 2 would be a good one.
Horizon 2.
Yep.
It's Kaine! The Fiend Lord, the Shade here! If only we possessed half the courage that Kaine has shown. It's all her fault.
Oh, that's the end of the list? Oh, no, there's gotta be more.
No,
There
there's
is
definitely
going
more.
to be more, but
Returnal was supposed to be one, and then it
Returnal
kind
was
like
awesome. Honestly.
I
Returnal was
watched the
fucking
play,
awesome.
and I felt like watching somebody else play the game would have been more enjoyable to me
No,
than
that's what I
wanting to
did.
play the game.
I watched somebody play it, and I got the same experience. So I saved $70.
There's Kenna, which is going to be coming exclusively to
Spirits?
that. Yeah.
I thought that was a PC title as well.
The new Life is Strange for the True Colors, if I remember right.
That's okay.
I liked the first Life is Strange. I didn't really care for the second one.
I just thought the whole thing was very cringe-inducing. New Gran Turismo. If you care about
Ray.
racing.
I'm actually interested in that cat
Fuck
game.
Gran
Ray.
Turismo.
Why?
Forza blows it out of the water.
No, I mean, yeah, Force is really fun. Gran Turismo is also fun.
Sifu should be coming.
Yeah, Sifu looks
there.
great.
Little Devil Inside. That one's got my attention.
This can't be the only thing.
There's a
Really?
game that you might like, Tim, which is Goodbye Volcano High.
Yes, that looks really good.
no idea what that is.
Look it up.
What- oh, look it
Goodbye
up, it's
Volcano
awesome.
High.
It's very. It's.
I'm
wow,
not
what
usually
is it
one
about
for
the-
anthropomorphic creatures that are like dinosaurs and furry things, but like the game honestly is. It looks good.
Yeah, the story looks good.
Goodbye,
Volcano High. Quantum Air looks good as well too. Kind of like. I'm interested to see more on it. That's it. Forspoken.
Forspoken?
Yeah, Project Athia.
Oh, there's what is it called? The new Capcom game.
There's Elden Ring that'll be coming for sure. That's gonna be
PC.
like no if and or but.
What?
I'm getting that. There's not a
That's a
force on the
Bandai game. Is
Oh, it's
well,
a
there's the Tiny
cinematic
Tina's
narrative.
Wonderland.
Got it. It's a.
And I'm not usually
book.
one for Rainbow Six, but they got a Rainbow Six Extraction. Like I said, I'm not huge on it, but
This must be the place the florist
worth
was
a look.
talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house
there's
has
Lord of
been
the Rings
occupied for
Gollum
some
that'll be
time.
coming.
That
Plague
one looks
Tale
really
Requiem.
good.
The
Shame she
Gollum
wasn't
one,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And then I just
Yes, you were
recently
right,
got the
Bryce.
free Plague
They
Tale,
should've stuck
so I need to
together.
play that because
I
Requiem
find
will
it
be coming
difficult
out.
to determine who is right at this
Ragnarok
point.
is the new one.
In any
Suicide
case,
Squad
we had
for
best
sure. That one looks
return to
actually
him.
pretty fun.
Good to see these people. as positive
Avatar
as
is going to be coming out.
I never
Fragment.
dreamed
If
I'd
you
see
guys
such
can
a
see
Yes.
the trailer for
monster.
that, it looks amazing. I don't
Project-
know what it is, but it looks cool.
There's Callisto Protocol.
Yeah,
kinda
that
like-
one.
Yeah.
That one.
On the lines of like I guess like a smidge of Dead Space, but
I think
it
it's made
looks.
by the same people who did Dead Space. Or something
So
like
the
that.
developer Striking Distance, and I believe the publisher Crafton, if I remember right. There's Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not usually huge for like Harry Potter stuff, but a story in that universe away from him, I'm actually interested in.
For sure.
Pragmata is an awkward trailer, but I feel like it's going to turn out to be like a sleeper game.
Yeah, I still have no idea what that game is going to be. It sort of reminds me of
No
like, Death
fucking
Stranding.
clue either. It looks like those trailers that you're like, what is this? What is that? Reminds me of like Death Stranding, where for that who did Metal Gear?
Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, and it's like it's one of those games where you're like, what the fuck is going on? And then you play it and you're like, wow, this is a great
There's
game.
also a director's cut of Death Stranding coming
know,
on PS5.
I'm-
That's only on PS5.
I know I'm gonna be buying it.
And honestly,
I love Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Masquerade Bloodlines, and I don't know if you guys are old enough to even remember this, but I played the original game when it came out.
Yeah, really good.
And I never in my life thought there would be a sequel.
It's pretty
Ever.
awesome.
And it was one of the coolest things because there's so many different types of vampires, the feuds, the interactions between that and people, and it's just so in depth. Ubisoft is also, if I remember right, making an open world Star Wars game, so I have no idea how that's going to be. The publisher is Ubisoft Lucasfilms, and the developer is Massive Entertainment.
Okay, so that's
Maybe
probably
his
not a
girlfriend
sequel
was
to Fallen
attacked
Order.
by a shade.
No, it'll be completely different.
I need a sequel to Fallen Order like today.
Andrew,
That game was so good.
Project 007 from IO Interactive, so there's going to be a Bond game.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
And then apparently Elder Scrolls 6 is still going to be made? Maybe?
It's not coming to PS5 at all.
Dragon Age 4.
You know what is coming to PS5? Skyrim.
No,
Dude,
it's not.
GTA 5 and
porting
Skyrim will
to
be there.
PlayStation 5. What would they even fucking do?
Nothing. That's the thing. All they would do is update the graphics, maybe the engine, and then be like, there you go. Or they'll be like, hey, look, modders, you have full reign of this. Go to town.
Who gives a shit? It's 10 years old.
Dude, you don't understand. That shit still sells, and it makes a lot lot
Are you
Why?
fucking kidding me?
No,
it lasted longer than the PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just said it there. It's
like I played it one time through. I did everything that I needed to for completion, and then I was like, I'm good.
Yeah,
damn, that's a nice fucking
The thing about it is like people go back to it because it's something they can easily pick up, and like everybody ends up turning to like a sneaking archer. So it's just like whatever.
I kind of don't want to upgrade it anymore.
No, I wouldn't. There's another game from Far From Home, Project Oxygen.
Far From Home.
Yep. There's the new Mass Effect as well.
Uh-huh.
Atomic Heart kind of seems
Atomic Heart looks so good. Oh my god.
interesting. I'll probably pick it up. Gran Turismo for me is one of those games where I'll watch the game because I find that it's a little bit too realistic for a console game. I feel like it's something that you should probably be playing on a PC or in a full rig for driving.
Simulator.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm gonna heal again. Let's go. How many more of these things do I need? 3.
Are you guys a part of a group in 14 with Bash, or
yes,
like
What do
a
you mean?
company or whatever?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure if you just ask one of the officers, I'll just give you an invite.
Well, I mean,
They
I
probably
told
don't even remember half the people here anyway.
Mick, next time that I'm online with you, just right-click my character, inspect company profile, and ask for an invite.
Oh, okay.
That's literally an option in the game. Yeah, he's on our server.
Okay.
I'm still doing all the crafting jobs. And
Oh, your retainer looks very poor, Andrew. Very poor.
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, you're fucking poor, dude. Like, that's negative.
I know, I only have 1.9. I know I'm poor. Don't rub it in.
Look, I made some lemon salt mixture with some 90 proof at icy
Mick,
propyl, and I want to rub it in that wound. That you're poor.
Mick, that 500,000 I gave you, I wasn't joking when it was nothing.
Really?
500,000? Like, you can go to the store right now, boost the character, and get 500,000 for free.
How?
You boost the character.
Whenever you buy it,
Don't do it.
Don't do it, but
Finish MSQ first.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Even after MSQ, I'm not level boosting. Fuck level boosting.
You're gonna want to
say that now. You say that now. Wait until you figure out what it like. You might not like any of the some of the jobs. Like to me, pugilist. I've been playing this since it launched. ARR.
Funny you say that because
the pugilist is still 0.
Yep, and I told him the same thing.
What I'm saying is like I'm only considering boosting the pugilist because it's half price right now, and I'm never gonna play it, but I do want it boosted.
Yeah. I'm trying to level Lancer right now. I don't know if that's
actually a really fun game or job. Excuse me. Yeah, you'll be fine. The story's really good for it too.
You're gonna get very acquainted with certain floor tiles.
Yes. You'll probably earn the floor tank title very quickly.
The thing is, though, Lancer or Dragoon is one of the more desirable. It's not the most desirable, but one of the more desirable
party members, just because of its
DPS slash
synergies.
melee DPS.
So I'm just sitting in the DPS queue, waiting to be picked up for a raid, essentially.
Like, Dragoons do pretty okay damage, and they have really good utility, or party utility, I should say.
Everything has its own niche. People are going to be like, oh, we don't want this because it's only DPS and offers nothing else. But, like, just play whatever you feel like you want to, because realistically...
So, like, the game is designed so every class can do any content.
Correct. It is going to boil down to player skill, and we'll probably need to introduce you to the testing dummies, because there are certain dummies that literally will tell you are ready to do certain content.
Okay.
And it's not gonna give you like any I don't know if it gives you numbers at the. I think it gives you numbers at the end. Or you have to punch it. You have to punch in the amount of health that's left on that into a specific website calculator, and then it will tell you how much you're off. So essentially, what it is, you'll need to kill that dummy within X amount of time in order to be like considered level for certain tiers, like savages and things like that. It's a good measure for where you'll be at. You won't really need to worry about those.
Don't worry
dummies
about that until you're at very late
game. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm really I'm treating it like a single player game until I get to the point where
you'll
I
be
want to
fine.
start doing multiplayer stuff.
You're going to be forced into multiplayer stuff anyway, so like, just treat it. Yeah, because like you're going to need like dungeons, certain trials, primals.
Right.
You're gonna be pushed into party, so the game is gonna familiarize with yourself with that.
Yeah, I think I got to the
vast
point
majority will be solo.
Right. Yeah, I think I got to the point where the game is telling me about instances. I think.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. What are you doing? Get over
You were just unlocking Guildhest, which is the game training you to deal with online play.
Bro, this ninja literally testing my fucking patience. He's got 3 stacks of Vol and is literally trying to get hit by this boss. Jesus Christ, bro.
Shall I introduce you to my Lancer whenever I play him, where I try to get hit with as many things as possible?
Honestly, like, if you want Vuln stacks, you can get Vuln stacks. Like, Homeboy, like, I'm doing Hell's Lid, and you know the demon with the vomit?
Yes.
The lava vomit. He literally was just standing there in it, and then he was like taking chunks of health and was like, oh, I should move. Then I proceed to rescue, who then turns and runs right back into it.
No, I want to be burned.
Oh, Vash, I didn't ask. How are you finding Nier so far?
I'm actually really liking it.
Yeah? That's awesome.
And I know it's a Del Toro game, so I know there's a huge fucking twist coming.
There's a lot of different endings, dude.
What a twist!
No, that's Nier Automata. I'm not sure about Nier Replicant.
No, you're thinking Yoko Taro. He's the director of Automata and Replicant.
Did I say Del Toro? My bad. Yoko Taro is what I meant to say.
But yeah, if you play Nier and like it, you'll love Automata. Like, seriously, because it gets even crazier in Automata. Although, I've only played through a little bit of Nier, but from what I've played so far, I've enjoyed it.
I've been kind of missing the new Nier raid music, and I might need to queue up for that again.
I forgot that they have freaking Nier stuff in 14. That's crazy.
Oh boy, and is it fun stuff to do?
It looks
Until you run into a smooth brain tank.
Yeah.
Silica.
I think we berated him and belittled him enough that he learned really quickly.
We did kind of like verbally.
He does learn.
But we just held him down and gave him a blanket party with verbs.
He does learn from mistakes, but he needs to be screamed at to learn from mistakes. Which, you know, is a slight bit better than most people on 14 nowadays.
I want to see all these little sprouts grow into new players and be like, I know what to do. It's like, yeah, show me. In the good way. Like, if you don't know, then you don't know. But like, show me your skills.
Okay.
And that's not in a really arrogant way, because I really don't think that I'm like an astounding player, but I'm good enough to go through Savage stuff, so I don't. The thing is by myself that I want to know is like, am I capable of handling Ultimate?
Like, Mick,
That's
fair
what I
warning.
I can
Fair warning, when it
solo
comes to
Mega
14,
Ultimates.
we are the 2%.
Andrew, please carry me.
What do you mean?
I could solo
We are the
Mega
2%,
Ultimates
top
on my
2% of skill in the game. This group.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you going by what you call it, yo?
Yeah, I'm definitely the more casual player. Like,
Welcome to the casual game. Like, if you put this game down now and come back 2 years later, you can pick up right where you left off, and none of the information or the content is irrelevant to you. You'd still relevant.
yeah, that's the opposite of that is why I got upset with Destiny, because it just like not only.
Oh
was
yeah,
it,
shit gets like removed from the game. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear the new leak
what's that?
for Destiny? Apparently, you know how that one dude put all that leak and everything was like to a T for the even for
the Osiris
Weiser?
thing.
No, okay. So here's the thing. Apparently, she will like at some point in time. Savathun is supposed to get a ghost. Like the Traveler is supposed to give the Hive light.
I don't follow the story very much, honestly. I haven't followed it since
why?
Need some work done.
Because so essentially, what she's doing is saying that she will give Osiris back if we help rid her of her worm, and upon ridding her of her worm, the Traveler is going to. Oh, he fucking ate shit. Well, so much for that, Benny.
Come back soon.
Bro, I've honestly never lost somebody in here, but that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I haven't really played the story since Forsaken, honestly.
The lore in Destiny's really good.
Yeah, I understand that. I played it mostly for the gunplay.
If you want to get caught up for your lore, watch the YouTuber, My Name is Bife.
My name is Bife.
Biff, yeah. Like, there is nobody that's got lore better than him.
He rivals Vati Video on his like lore coverage.
That's what I hear, yeah.
To be honest, they opened up a position for Bungie for lore, and a lot of the community was like,
this guy,
this
guy
dude
right here.
here.
This guy.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I just got really burnt out with them removing shit, and it's like, I hadn't even played Leviathan on PC yet, and they cut it out of the game.
I cleared it once. I cleared the normal mode once and cleared either worlds once on PS4.
Yeah, I cleared Leviathan on PS4 somehow, and then I never got to play it on PC because they cut it out of the game, and it's like, what the fuck? I paid for that.
Guy's using a PvP spear. Holy shit.
I don't know. Just it gets to the point where it's like the whole point of FOMO is to entice you to come back so you don't miss any more. But I've already missed so much of the game that I don't
worry,
feel
you
that
can
it's
catch up. If you wanted to, you can. Like, that's what we usually do, is play real hard for a while, get caught up, and then we just dump it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know, man.
Everybody's got their own cup of tea. You don't want it, you don't have to worry about it. That's the cool thing about being an adult. You can just literally be like, nope.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's great. And you can move on to stuff that actually respects your time, like 14. So.
You want to
Another
talk
thing
about
with 14 is that, like,
wow,
there's like quote unquote in-game content that's really not like, it's still a feat to accomplish the content, but it's like nowhere near the ballpark of Savages and Ultimates.
All Savages are in a tier of their own, because whatever you thought you knew about the fight before is not correct anymore. You literally have a brand new fight with a completely different look for that boss. Kefka's the one that I get hung up on a lot, but like realistically, Kefka's probably one of the hardest fights I've ever played.
And in comparison to current Savages, he's easy, which kind of gives you an idea.
Yeah, I've heard
E12 Shiva is a fucking nightmare.
E12S is like the way that Savages are 100% perfect choreographed combat. You dance and DPS.
Oh no, there is room for error. Ultimate is the dance and DPS.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's like in its own league.
Look in the wrong direction on an ultimate. You just wiped.
That there's
it's
so much
even
personal responsibility in there for 8 people.
The thing is with Ultimates is like if someone dies, that's a wipe. Like there is no like, well, we could res them.
no
No, it's
recovery.
like, if
So it's
someone
like-
dies, it's an auto wipe.
So it's like a raid in Destiny then, essentially.
No.
Worse. Much
It's
worse.
worse.
Much.
Like
much
imagine a
much
fight
worse.
that's 20 minutes long, and like at the last second somebody dies, and you literally just put the most
put it
perfect
like this,
effort in.
I'll put it like this: the newest Ultimate, the Epic of Alexander, the guide video is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
For a 20-minute fight, it is an hour plus to learn. That's just to
Oh,
understand the fight, not the
Yeah, that's-
execution.
Like I'm not kidding. If someone dies, it auto wipes. Like you start all the way the fuck over.
What the fuck?
It is non-stop.
Want to know what's really cool about it?
mechanics for
All
20
you get
minutes.
is a title and a glamour, so you get the look of something to flex.
I mean, that's kind of sick. You at least get to.
You get to flex. That's
It
your
is
reward.
the hardest flex in the game you can possibly get because we all know that the end game is drip.
No,
The
you see,
only
the
thing-
hardest drip in the entire game, the hardest flex, is to play a paladin and have 2 ultimate pieces equipped at once.
I will raise you one, Tim. Necromancer.
You
I would
can't use
say-
it. Doesn't exist yet.
Oh, the 200, yeah. The 200 solo.
Yeah, from floor 1 to 200
Okay, so
non-stop.
the
by
thing
yourself,
about
no
that
way.
is like, okay, so like ultimates are their own tier of flex. The Palace Dead, Heaven on High 200s are their own flex in their own rights.
I'll put it like this: I have seen way more perfect legend titles than I have necromancers.
I would agree that. Like, I myself would love to try it, but I think it would take many, many attempts, and it would be one of those things where it's like, oh, it actually happened. Holy shit.
The only problem I have with it is that you have to start from floor 1, so that's like an automatic, like, fucking 6 hours you're gonna be in there.
If you do everything right. You would also want to prep your pomanders and all that stuff and be ready, and then probably follow a guide.
It would
And then
take like a
specifically,
month.
I think, like, based upon the guides that I've read, is a summoner can do it, a red mage can do it, and then I believe a paladin is capable of it, but
It's slower.
Summoner and red mage are
Yeah.
like the S plus tier, and paladin's like a
was
S
there a
minus
timer on the
A
back
plus.
end?
There's a timer on every floor. But like a
I
guide
thought
will
that we
help.
only felt it around like 180 though.
It was like 175 plus, 170 plus, because
Where
that's
we
when
were-
shit really had a lot of health, and we had to like pick our
Oh,
battles
dude, I
wisely.
remember the fucking bird and that res shit show that we went through. Oh my
Remember
god.
the monkeys, the giant apes? That
Yeah.
would give you bone stacks from like 2 rooms away.
Fuck yeah, the ones were it's like, what's beating me? I can't even see it.
And then you had the fucking chimeras that were like awful.
That's a dude. I
And it
think
was
about
like-
that. Oh my god. You'd
was-
want to have something that I bet you. Oh, you can't ninja your way through shit like that.
You probably could, but I don't know. You still have to kill a certain amount of enemies.
I don't think like being in melee range for shit at the higher levels is scary.
Yeah.
What did we go in there with? What were we doing? I was doing heals, but what else was there?
First time we went in, I was a gunbreaker.
Oh, we did have a
You
tank.
were
yeah,
a
that's
white
right.
mage. Raven was a dragoon, and Tim was a machinist. And then the second time we went in,
I was a summoner.
I was a red mage. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
so
you
we
were a
took
summoner the
range
first
DPS,
time.
and I was doing heals still. Yeah.
And then the second time we went in, Raven was a paladin, Mike was a white mage, I was a red mage, and then you were a machinist. Because I remember we were like, yeah, we would like to have that swift cast raise on backup from somebody else, and in reality, it's not really worth using.
Nope.
It is an emergency situation only, where it's like, oh crap, we're all about to die. Let me cast it, die, and then when you raise, we have a chance.
And we had that exact situation played out, and it didn't work in our favor.
I really want to be a DPS in Hell's Lid just because the DPS has been shit.
That's why I was a DPS in anti-tower, because I was like, I'm gonna play a tank once and see how it goes. And I was like, nope.
The only problem with that dude, who's... Oh, it's you. The only problem is that the queue gets really fucking ugly.
Yeah, but be like that.
And then I'm probably gonna be in there and be like, why don't I have lost actions? Why?
I don't have lost assassinate and Essence of the Beast. What the fuck is this?
Yep. That's a whole nother thing for you as well too. Is like there's
Field forays.
Yeah,
Field
so there's
expeditions.
different areas in the game that have completely unique leveling systems. When you go in, you have to re-level your character, even
But
if you're
thankfully,
already
those are
back.
all optionals. They're all for a relic weapon, like different relic weapons.
The relic weapons are essentially the pinnacle of equipped items in those weapon slots. So yes, you don't have to, but you kind of should.
Oh no.
Well, you're not going to get to those for a while.
We got an air quality alert. For some reason.
Did somebody walk in front of the air purifier and rip ass?
No, it's an actual thing, like an air quality alert.
You in California?
No, in DFW.
Oh.
Like,
what is that?
Atmospheric conditions are expected to be favorable for producing high levels of ozone air pollution in the DFW area on Thursday.
You know what's kind of funny is like all this flooding that's going around Germany, China right now, and everybody's like, no, global warming isn't a thing. I was like, okay. Yeah, the environment isn't changing for us. Dude, there was some video that I watched last night of like people's recordings from China for the flooding, and
oh, God.
bro, it's another thing to see like 30, 40 bodies floating down the middle of a street, and people are just like freaking the fuck. Dude, their population is so densely packed. When a flood comes through like that, people are going to die.
Damn.
Yeah, it's estimated several hundreds, if not thousands, of people have drowned. Yeah, there was a video where people were taking video from inside a subway, or not subway, is that right? Yeah, it's a Subway. I don't know why my brain was like Subway the restaurant.
Subway the restaurant? Yeah, that happens to me too.
Dude, stop, please. Let me do my thing here. Okay, switch that. Anyway, lots of people were stuck in there, and they're barely keeping their heads like above water. And the thing is, it's like if they open the door, the water will come in and then definitely drown them because the tunnels are flooded. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to play. I don't know.
What kind of style do you want to play?
I could play 14. I don't know.
You should.
I know I should. I just got a billion other games installed right now.
Yes, but you see, none of those other games have a timer on them like 14 does.
14 doesn't have a timer on it. What do you mean?
A monthly timer.
Well, for the free play, I guess.
Oh, you are probably pre-playing, aren't you?
No, I'm not actually.
Well,
you're snubbed?
Somehow I completely didn't realize they had a free trial, and I just bought the game.
Don't worry about it.
And bought a month, and then I realized, oh, I could have just played half of the game for free. So, whatever. That's my bad. But I got the whole, like, all expansions in the game for, like, half off, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, don't. Like, it's... You're getting your monies out of it, though.
For sure, yeah. You know what? I actually do need to finish Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, so I might play that. I think I was close to finishing that anyway. It felt like it.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's probably a bonding coil of Bahamut weapon.
Let me go check on my crops. Actually, I'll be heading out that way anyway, so I can wait.
Here's your money.
Oh, thank.
Here's.
Oh, thank.
Here's.
Oh, thank.
Here's your.
Oh.
Here's.
Oh, thank. Please.
She's had 50 mutton.
Make sure you... Come back.
Which job should I give you? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. I wrote...
Welcome.
Thanks for your...
I find it super disappointing at the fact that when I search DPS, we are flying. Come on, tank, lead. You're the one supposed to be in front. Go. There you go. You got this. You gotta heal him. You gotta heal him. Please don't let him die because they're gonna hook at me.
It's your fault, Mike.
That the fucking tank is gonna die because the healer's not healing him? Yeah, sure, okay. Except I'm a DPS.
You didn't play healer, it's your fault.
Well then.
Well, that's the dancer weapon. Shit looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, holy shit, if one of you guys was in here, we would have probably fucking outright killed that boss. God damn it. My fucking heal. Oh no, I took that button off. You cannot carry any more poetics. Why?
Because you got $2 grand.
Yeah, but like, why can't we make it like 20 grand?
Because that would just be OP.
Or why don't they just remove it?
You wouldn't want to be able to buy everything you could ever need as soon as the expansion drops, would you?
Yeah, like the poetics that are like out of date by like 200 years.
To be fair,
Bro,
poetics
okay,
never
that
truly
is-
go out of date. They're used for the level 10
Relics,
before. Yeah, the level 10 before current patch, and for relics and shit. Though the fact that there's a cap in the first place kinda irks me. If we're speaking the true.
I'm so glad that this tank realizes that the healer's not up to snuff.
Care for... Thanks.
So?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think? No, she's alive. I know it. And
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
I can use a limit break because nobody does in here.
You keep believing that, bud.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad... Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help? Sure, the lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there.
I'm on my cooldown. Fuck.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. Oh, what? That's a bad ending? Are you serious? Can I reload? No. Okay, I can reload. Thank goodness.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
One more.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go.
One more.
But bring the mail quicker next time.
melded
And
on
I
any of
want
this
to
shit?
see you smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
You. What can we put into you? Determination 20. In you go. What can I fit in you? Direct hit. 60. What on you? Direct hit 60.
What? I killed you. What? What?
What else can go in you? Oh my god, crit can go into you. Holy shit.
What happens now? Oh shit.
Please don't break all of them. Let's go. Oh, I feel like that broke all my direct hits. Yep, sure shit did. And it fucking... Aww.
Wait, some more tea. Oh, my knee.
Some more tea for your knee.
Direct hit, is that red? Direct hit's red, right? Yeah.
Yeah, all of the physical combat ones. Or actually, no. All of the ones that can be used aren't magical. That's the word I'm looking for. All the non-magical ones are red.
Why do I feel like this is exceptionally high for our server? It's Heaven's Eye have it. Heavens. Really? Oh, Exodus is the cheap boy. That's... Let's pay 80k right now because I can't hop servers at the moment. That's... I need to run Haggleton so I can get the striking helmet. Oh, mask that Andrew wants. That actually doesn't look bad. Let's send a picture to Andrew.
Which job should I give you? I've got another job from that seafront postman. I wrote.
Send you DM, Andrew.
Oh.
Hana back and forth. I'm gonna check all the plants before I go back.
Make sure. Come back.
You can shader the eye. That's cool.
Please.
Love confident things.
I got your melon.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you...
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time?
Jeez, this game really loves side quests that last 2 hours to do.
What game are you playing again?
Nier-Replicant.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, fucking parried that shit. Get fucked.
Huh?
Dude fucking come out of this thing and like literally put my sword up and blocked his attack, and I literally took it was a cleave that he does. His 100k, like, not the swirly one, but the cleave. And I fucking just straight up parried it. Yeah, let's go.
I always just love when you dodge a fucking cleave.
You're like, you missed me. What now?
Like I did nothing and you missed. I'm fired. Then I missed.
I fought, and then I missed. And then I fought, and then I missed.
But I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
Faster than you, warrior. Ooh. Let's go. This healer's probably like, I fucking hate this samurai. But if you piggyback off the tank target, then it's not a problem.
Out.
Stop giving me goat bait. I need the hide.
killing goats?
For the side quest that I'm on, yes.
Shake it off, shake it off. Come on, tank. Okay, crash. Oh boy. Fucking going big. Let's grab it, let's grab it, let's grab it. You got it.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Because nobody wants to talk to me.
What are you talking about, Tim?
In the game.
This spear looks pretty fucking good.
Did you get the final form?
No, that's just
no. Genbu, I'm coming for that ass. You're gonna put out.
That one looks pretty good too, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fucking boar gives me the hide.
Oh,
but no,
perfect
no,
legend
no.
with a Bahamut weapon.
Not the goat. No, they're not the one that I actually want the hide from.
Wow.
I just noticed the effects on the Bahamut weapon are supposed to be little terror flares going on.
Correct. The machinist blew the limit break at 28%. Good stuff, Comey. All right. Let's get the fuck off the samurai. We are going back to White Mage. And we're going to Dome Enclave. Oh, I should have been taking all the... Did I get a bunch of green items? Nope. Should have been taking them, so I can feed the Domans.
Have you not finished the Doman side quest yet?
I'm working on the last bit of the... whatchamacallit, the lighthouse. Because I'm fucking lazy.
No, not that. I'm saying why to the fact that I've gotten 40 goat meats in a row when I need fucking 5 goat hides.
Well, yes, I do have some raw emotions. Take them, fix this. Make it happen. Give me a cutscene so I can skip it. You can do it, Zalton.
Gotta be... Oh, what the hell?
Let me skip. Oh my god, I can't skip this. You can't skip this.
100% regret selling those goat hides, man.
Hey, you gotta play it like a hoarder. Hoard everything.
No, the problem was that
it.
at the very beginning of the game, I had been farming the game for maybe 20 minutes. I had 5 goat hides on me, a couple other items, like, wow, I'm remarkably close to getting this really overpowered sword. How much you sell a few things? I mean, I got 5 of them in 20 minutes. Can't be that hard to farm. 5 hours later.
Yikes. Please let this be the good-looking one, because if it's not, I'm going to be really annoyed with the time that I just lost.
What are you working on?
The raw emotions for the White Mage staff. I might do the samurai one.
The samurai one looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like its final form. I like the
final form.
Oh my god, it's the one that I thought it was. Let me skip.
I don't play samurai enough to really warrant going for it.
I like the idea of samurai. I don't like playing it though.
And I kind of have the opposite effect where it's like I like
rotation.
I like playing samurai, but it's very rare that I ever get the chance to.
Like, I like samurai. Yeah. I like playing it in like a raid environment where it's like you and the boss. Like that's it. Like you and the boss. But in a dungeon, no. I hate samurai in a dungeon.
Really? I can seamlessly move between the AoE and the single target, but then again, I played Sam for a long fucking time.
I hate the idea of like, oh, I gotta halfway do 2 different combos to get my fucking buffs rolling, so then I can do my AoE combos, and everything's dead.
Yeah, that's why typically, like, hopefully if the tank is fast enough, you can carry over. But that's not always the case, so... Okay, let's see what this bitch looks like.
Like, I like Red Mage's AoE. You hit one button and then either one or the other, and you weave a no GCD in there, and like that's your AoE. Dragoon, you have these 3 buttons, and this one kind of, and this one kind of, but it's really just these 3.
You could dye this thing? Hold up. Whoa. That is a very white staff. Holy shit. Pure white? How many of those things do I have left? 9. Okay. Yeah, we'll dye it.
The red mage weapon looks pretty good finished too.
I will agree with that. I like the glyphs that spin around it. All right. So, what the fuck I do? Because like, I've accomplished what I wanted to do.
This guy's name is Stabby Feet.
Stabby Feet?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Andrew, you can take that boss out in a single move. Just throw an EMP at it.
Or I could hit it really hard. A few hundred
Yeah.
times.
Epic nub.
Top's fine. There's no need to fear. Underdog is here. What is she? Is that a Chico weapon? Ew.
That's the Zervin weapon, and that looks like dog shit.
I don't like any of the Zervin weapons. Like, that jalopy looks cool, but the fucking sword does not. Nope. No, sir. Nuh-uh.
I guess since I've done getting the weapons that I wanted, I could work on making money again.
Yeah, then you can help your husband, wife, whatever, and
Yeah, I need a
Andrew
small
is.
loan.
I live in partner. There you go.
I need a small loan of 18 million.
What are you buying now?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, then I don't need to worry about the money then. I'd use my wedding ring to go to you, but it won't let me.
You have 2 layers of bullshit to go through. I'm not only in Boston Southern Front, I'm in Castrum, so.
Yeah.
Necrosis Archangel. Oh my god, can we fucking go already?
Apparently the answer is no, because everybody's dragging their fucking feet around.
Oh, okay.
What is this? Diamond robe of casting.
What? Okay.
I don't like that. You can fucking go. Goodbye. Actually, you know what? I'll feed that to the Domans. Because they're starving. Wait, what did I just switch out? Nope.
Anytime that your daughter ever complains about dinner, just say, there are Domans starving.
But there are Domans starving in this video game I play.
Diamond Katana. Gordian Katana. That's Alexander, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's got blue.
Boom! I love how fucking easy Dragoon is here.
Oh, this is where all my Sigma Escape stuff is at. My Makai for Void. And I've got the Francescas, I've got the Dispelling Arrows. Oh yeah, dude, I was working on the... I was working on the artifacts still. Don't escape. Delta.
Oh, Mick, you haven't heard yet. I got the chase job.
Oh, did you? Awesome, man.
I will be working for a bank.
Sick. It was something about loans, if I remember correctly.
Essentially call center bullshit.
Oh, okay.
But more bank call center bullshit.
So okay.
Very sensitive information.
Yeah. Did I tell you what I was doing?
You did.
I did? Okay, cool.
It's the first
gotten a bit
request I've
better at
made
it.
in ages. How
over the
dare
past
you
couple of
deny
weeks.
it?
Just
You
a lot
can't
of
leave.
hands-on training.
Who's going to tend the
I feel like I
lighthouse?
know the
How
systems
much
a lot
longer
better now.
will you force me to toil here?
Eventually,
I must go
like
to
within a
him.
couple of weeks,
I
I'll give
need
you
to
my own
board a
jet.
ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady.
Then I'll
It's
basically
back to
be on my
work
own
for
doing
you.
the same thing.
Now get going.
It's pretty good so far, pretty chill.
I don't know.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to
Garlean
trust you.
steel joint.
Think you could maybe talk her
I
into
would
it?
fucking use the wrong combo right there.
Off you go. Don't
I suppose a visit is
Look
in
at them
order. yes?
crits. Non-stop crits.
Well, I mean, if you want
Sounds like
non-stop
you could
crit
use some more
direct
crits.
hits, you should play Summoner. Summoner's all about them crits.
No sir.
And they're all about them Bahamut crits, too. Sure you don't want to be critting with Bahamut Akmorns? Sounds like a fun time to me.
I don't want to hear a fucking thing about sending too many people to top.
Ma'am?
Y'all asked for this. Literally.
Oh no.
Are
As
you ready for
I
this?
feared, it's the black straw. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you.
It'd be cooler if that was
Suppose you
also
want to
AoE
tell
too.
everyone about my
It is AoE.
illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived
Yeah.
Oh,
long
you guys
enough
are,
not to
100
know of it.
first enemy and 30% less for all
Really
remaining
being
enemies.
But though I don't
So
fear
it's
death,
600 and
I do have one
400?
regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50
is
years
AoE.
working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Don't make me feel for this Karen.
That's right. Feed the starving domins. Yes, take my garbage.
Ugh.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't.
You
Look,
don't give no fuck
I'm
about no
sorry.
field
You
notes.
just
I
have to
jumped
trust
so
me.
much
This is
faster
for
than
her own
normal
good.
jump.
Death stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
She's... Wait, she's dying?
Yeah.
Wait, was
So
the
if you
weekly
are
budget
doing
for
it her
Doman
sake,
always
then you should just
40
grant her
grand?
final request.
But we can't. Look, I have think.
That seems a wee bit high.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I'm running low on glamour prisms. I
believe
only
she's
have
going to
1100.
I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung
Maybe I
land.
should.
They
Who
were
needs
penned
MSQ?
by the hand of someone
Him?
in this very town.
well, crap. Go to the back room.
Tim died.
There's
What?
something
Tim's
there
also
you should
playing
see.
another game.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, do you need MSQ?
Oh no.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages.
What
Whatever
is
it
going
is, he
on
could
in
have put it
Party
in the-
Fighter
It must be
right now?
something he wanted.
Going northwest, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, done this puzzle more than a few times.
Oh, somebody's doing Thorn March for Mambo number 58. Palm Cure. Alexander, the burden of the father?
One's actually a bitch.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Which one? Palm Cure?
Yeah. I think I have that one.
Weapons Refrain Ultimate Teaching Friendo UPR strats. Wait,
They were
why
all
is the
written
party
by
only
the
got
woman in
6
the
people?
lighthouse.
And you never
Ultimate
thought
weapon,
to
ultimate.
deliver them.
Yeah, I know, but like they've locked it
Not
to 6
anymore.
people only. It
Here,
doesn't
look
allow a
at this.
7th or 8th.
It's a death notice. For her true
Wow.
love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
So,
manner of
Weapons
cruel
Refrain
hoax is
Ultimate,
this?
6
I
of 8
didn't mean
static
for it to
looking
be
for 2
cruel.
tanks.
None of us did. The whole town agreed to
That's
help.
scary.
So you're
If
all
both
in
the
on
tanks
it?
dipped, they were
Those
probably
letters
like, you guys
kept
are
her going.
trash.
They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her
Andrew,
otherwise.
stick him harder.
So we just kept the lie
Shiv
going.
that bitch.
It started with my father.
I'm not
Shiv
doing an
him.
AoE
50
rotation.
years ago.
Are you gonna keep
Literally
lying
be the
to
Red
her?
Bull guy
Yes.
diving from space
The
except for the
truth can
spear.
only cause her pain.
Are
But
you sure
I
she's
am the
better
bull.
off this way?
It's
I
not a
am
very
the
happy
bull.
truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
Jumping down.
I don't know. How should I know?
Oh,
I'm just a
yeah.
damn postman. I don't know
Oh.
what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's
I
the
don't give a
right thing?
shit.
Here.
Oh
I have a new
boy,
letter.
look at this. Okay,
Take it.
RP,
It says that her love
LGBTQ
is coming,
plus
but
English,
that the journey will be long.
Spanish, Keats Bar.
It tells her to wait.
Come and enjoy
You
the
wish
chill
us to deliver another
ambience
letter
while
filled with
drinking.
lies.
You
Hyperion
uncovered our
Mist,
town's deepest
Tomplas
secret like it was
Subdivision.
nothing. I don't
Bro,
think
I
that's
have
an
half a
accident.
mind to just
Look,
dip
I've
in and
told
see
you
what this
I
is and
think.
just be like, okay,
Deliver
gotta
the
go.
letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
What is this one? Fantasia Flagon Grand Reopening.
60k.
Food, drinks, and tarot readings.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice?
RP 18
What do we
plus.
do?
Water step
Calm
bathhouse is
yourself,
open. Come
lad.
chill or get
There's no
soaked.
need to
Clothes
get
are
in a
optional.
froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the
Join
entire town was
AORZ
lying to
Multiverse
her.
and 18 plus
I
Discord.
wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they
Did
would
you
not
know?
have carried on with
Thanks
the
to
rules
Oil
for
Sword
50
and Delivers,
years.
great white sharks can
It
go as
explains
long as
why
3
they
months
tasked
without
her
a
with
single
keeping the
meal.
lighthouse running.
Wild.
So
Okay,
news
so
of
that's
her
like
love's
Brock walks
demise
except
would
it's a
not
shark.
reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
None. Discord me for IRL feet. High quality pictures at Ruby.
The high quality symbol, mind you.
I know. What? Bro.
You. Do
The
you have
Lotus
any
Lounge
further
bar is now
news
open.
for
Head
my
downstairs
love?
and have a drink. You're welcome. Type gob. the goblets. That's out of Ulda, right?
Yeah.
This is for you,
Yeah.
but your love didn't write it.
Let's go, Andrew.
Hush.
Are
It's
you
his
tuned in?
handwriting. And I recognize the stationery,
Let's go crash a party.
That which you recognize comes from the
can't
town's
tune in.
postman and his father, not from your beloved.
It's illegal.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these
Gotta
letters?
activate my dragon mode.
But
I mean,
why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they
could
had not the heart to
probably
tell
start
you.
the Manderville
Thus,
quest line.
the charade.
I'm sorry.
You ain't gonna finish it tonight.
Oh god! Like, hey, look, I finished it just before Endwalker.
Part of me had suspected
I
something
feel like that
like
thing
this,
is supposed to
but
be
it's
like just
hard
as
to
long
hear a secret
as the
thought
entire
finally
MSQ.
spoken aloud.
It ain't far from it.
I think I should be alone for a while.
Unnecessarily long.
I want you to forget we ever
Give me that
had
big number.
this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story,
74.
and they did so
Oh,
to
you
make
dirty
me
bitch.
happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Look at me leading the pack. I'm the tank. Let's go. First pull.
Yes.
Fuck the boss. We're going straight to the chest. Just kidding.
You have my...
Well, that was a gut punch.
I want to say it was Ward 22. Select yes. Alright, so then Party Finder, scroll down to the other one, and which one was that? No. Vaporwave. Lamia. Hyperion. Mist. No. Hype Gob 22, plot 28. Okay. Where is plot 28? So then we will go Goblet southeast.
My leg's still bothering.
God fucking damn it!
That
I hate
old lady in
this
the lighthouse is a real pain. What, this?
Oh, it's a lot of dead people.
Where is Goblet southeast? Oh, okay. Not the subdivision. Okay, so then I go from here.
Boy, lightning! Haven't seen that one in a while.
And then
We got.
I believe it is this one. Alright. Let's see what kind of a fucking shit show we got going on in here. Okay. Oh boy, definitely set up as a lounge. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a hole. Gotta go.
Care for...
Oh no! Everybody turned their head to me.
What happened?
Dude, I went down in there and everybody in that bar, all their fucking heads whipped to me right there.
Fresh
Go do it again.
meat.
No. That was
Why?
so uncomfortable.
Fucking do it, pussy. Put on
I
their
can do it
bikini.
for 18.5 million.
Well, I don't have 18.5 million. As you can
I
see
can
on my
exclusively
stream,
from
as
30.
you can see on my stream, I only have 1.9.
I only take loans from retainers in the amounts of 30 million.
I don't even have retainers, so
How are you playing this game? Because it forces you to have a retainer.
I just never did that quest.
Part of the MSQ.
Built different.
You're
you
built different. You just smash an egg in between your arms.
Built different, man.
Jesus Christ,
Oh my
Andrew.
Here's your ingredients.
Oh,
Oh,
boy,
it
this is a
tastes
fucking
just as
big-
extreme
oh,
as it
God.
looks.
Oh god, you know,
Anyway,
arm's
tell
length.
Popola
We're
I'll
not
have this
doing.
stuff
We're not
sent
doing
out.
that. Going way the fuck out of here.
I found your ingredient.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just...
Whoa! Check this
Voila,
motherfucker
one
out.
bowl
Look at
of our
this,
local
Andrew.
specialty, sardine pasta.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Palace of the Dead, the thing that you can display, and then look here.
Excuse me,
The other
but
Palace of
can
the
I get your
Display,
help
or
again?
Dead,
What's
the
up? People are
Crystal
finally
Pumpkin.
tiring of sardine pasta.
Yeah, and then the
I'm
whatever
pretty
that
seem
thing
pretty
is.
well traveled
Yeah.
for a kid. So if you run into
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking.
Eyeball,
Thanks so
almost.
much.
Recipe ideas, huh?
You know what? I want to take a look at your home just to see. I can't because. Wait, why?
A drink with a lizard's tail inside
Oh.
certainly sounds impressive.
Tim, can you lock doors so people can't even select it?
Popola's
Yes.
really something when she starts drinking.
Oh my god.
Or do you mean like doors inside a
joke.
building?
Once
Or
she
just
got
the
No,
building
like I'm
door
looking
itself?
at a FC house and
Yes.
there's no
Knocked
selectable
down the
option on
wall
the
and
door.
everything.
Yeah, you can lock your
Does
house from
alcohol affect
entry.
Devla in the same manner?
Devil is more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devil, huh? For
Oh, that's
true.
kind of a cute good house.
For true.
Alcohol is a
Guess you just
fearsome
jump up
chemical
here.
indeed.
Oh, that sucks. You know, I was telling Noah about this idea for the overhang. I guess you can't because look, it cuts you off. You can't walk out of it, but you can clip it.
I've tried
Does
to
it?
type sit and see what happens. See if
It forced me to that one. Okay, so we're gonna try this one.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I'm you all
okay. Later.
I will hopefully see you in 14 at some point.
Okay.
Are you guys on Saturdays?
A lot.
Every
Yes.
day.
pretty much every day.
Alrighty. Well, I
Look at-
will.
It may not be specifically 14, but yeah.
Look at this really nifty button that I can't push.
Alright, good night, guys.
Night.
Later. Personal spoils. Oh yeah, that's right. You're
Look
gonna
at
do
this
mine.
button that I can't push. It's about to go away. I would really like to have pushed that.
Damn shame. If only we're like, I don't know, pulling a mob. Yeah, I don't want to go down this way. I'm still gonna try to do the Eden raids.
I think it's funny that the tank was the only person that actually was higher than me on the threat table, and it wasn't by much. Like, I was about halfway up the bar, and he was number 1, but he didn't have, like, full threat on the boss.
How many people do you see rolling around with the disembodied head?
I don't know. I think
I
it's
feel
one
like
of
you have
those
to put a
things-
lot of time in POD to get it.
That one? No, not really.
I mean, you're not guaranteed potsherds all the time.
No, but if you do it enough, then you'll get it. I think it's one of those things that a lot of people have, they just don't use it.
What, potsherds?
No, the
little
disembodied
white
head
head.
now. The only amount that's white is the Forgiven Reticence.
Resonance? Revenant?
No, Reticence. R-E-T-I-C-E-N-C-E.
Revengeance?
Shelby,
No idea.
get changed, please.
I vote to not be on the lion party on the grounds that I'm bad at it.
You're not bad at it. You're just lazy.
Well, that's what this guy in the party said.
Oh.
Honestly, I think I'd rather do lion just because I don't want to have to deal with the ads.
Ads are so fucking annoying.
I love Lion Party for the simple
Like-
fact that it's just simple.
It's,
The lion
it's
fight is
really
like
not
your
hard.
escape from doing the bullshit in the bottom, and everybody for some reason feels like there's an extreme amount of responsibility. I mean, there is, because if you don't do it, it's a wipe.
Come back.
But it's also really easy to do.
The really funny thing is, if like no one volunteers, the game will drag people up there.
Which job should
I know
give
this
you
because
first?
my
I got a letter
very
from the
first
seafront
run
postman.
in here, I got dragged up there.
Oh, really?
Yep, my very first run, I came in as a Dark Knight, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I got drug up there, and I think they scuffed the fuck out of it.
Make sure.
They're bitching about not having a healer, and this guy's like, literally 3 of your DPS are talking about how we have heal actions on.
Here's your
That's one of the things that's wild is like a lot of people like that. I don't think people truly understand what the loss actions can do at that point if this is their first couple of times in there.
Like
you don't need a healer if you have Cure 4. You don't.
Yeah, if you have like 3 people with Cure 4,
Oh, dude, that's fucking gross.
Or you could have 1 paladin.
Well, I mean,
with,
3
Spirit
people
of the
with
Savior.
3 people with Cure 4 that aren't specced for Cure is the equivalent of having 2 healers.
It's even worse if one of them is like a paladin with Cure, Spirit of the Savior.
Like, it's
really
disgusting.
just a tank. Really just
This
a tank. 'Cause I
retainer's
don't
name
think...
is Taco Cat. Sorry.
Because the Reckless Cat thing says it increases your healing potency by 50% if you're over 8,000 MP, but I don't think it works on Cure 4.
Instructions unclear, dick stuck in blender.
Instructions unclear. The instructions were just unclear.
I don't have a watermelon, I don't even know why I came
How
in
many
here.
people have the Palace to Dead shit around here? What the fuck is going on? I have 3 different homes with both the Palace of the Dead stuff.
Oh no. Commit. Fuck it. Whatever.
Kermit.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just like in full blown like
I
tunnel
saw
vision DPS mode.
One of the funniest things for an Omegle cut where it was Kermit the Frog trying to get some ass and it was working. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Alright, time for the best song in the game. That you have to complete a very long side quest in order to hear.
What? Answers?
No, I'm talking about Nier.
Oh. Oh, wow. A lot of people died right there. This is going fucking swimmingly.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too. I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
kind of hoping that guy's gonna drop a complex machine at some point.
Pretty sure me and the healers are the only people that haven't died in this party.
So, you going for 15? Damn, that gives you 50 Revelation Tombstones? Holy shit. What does?
Cast room.
Oh, yeah. It's a higher end one.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
We
found her
I'm so
in bed.
tired I could eat
She
a horse, and then someone commented,
happy.
I identify
So,
as a horse
I
and
guess
this
you
offends
didn't tell
me.
her, huh?
And then the original poster said, I identify as a Finns and this horse is me. And someone else said, I offend horses, identify me.
Thank you. I think you
And
did
the guy,
right.
the one some other
Hard
dude
to
said,
believe she's
the
gone.
main question here is why would you
I
eat
always
a horse
figured
if
the
you're
old
tired?
girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right.
I offend
I hope it made
horses
her
and
happy.
identify me.
Did we do the right
Surprised
thing?
somebody hasn't been like on BoJack
Was she
Horseman.
happy?
I do not know. None
horseman?
can say what true happiness is.
Yes, actually there is.
Humans, and perhaps
But
even
it's part of
magical
the
toads,
samurai armor.
are far more uncertain
So you have to buy the armor
creatures than we
specifically
know.
from the optional Mog Store items.
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh, Black Pearl.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking...
What? There's different tax rates for locations. So you buy from the marketplace on Hyperion. There's a 5% tax rate for Limsa, Gridania, and Ulda. For the Foundation, it's 3%. Fugani is 0, and Crystarium is 0.
It's weird.
So it's better to buy in Kugani or Crystarium. Bottom line.
No, sell. It's where it's being sold from.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense being sold. No, because then there's a purchasing tax as well too. Both parties are taxed.
I still have like a 5% tax whenever I buy something, I think, in Kugane.
I know it's linked to where you get your retainers from.
Oh. Let's go to... check out and see how many people are in Crystarium. Wow. People actually come here still? Okay.
Crystarium, yeah. I mean, you got the, one of the ways to earn money in the game is there.
Biscuits.
It's kind of looking very sparse, the market area.
Well, you don't go to the market area to earn the money.
Yeah, the real money's over in the Lev area.
Up on the top, left side, right?
Yeah. Crystalline mean.
Jerm was telling me about this a while ago.
Woo!
Should be over here.
It's in one of those tents on the side.
It's right here.
Out here, probably making coffee biscuits.
Ooh, downward slash. Not fun.
Tents are melted, so... Ooh. I mean, that's not bad to have. I actually have... Yeah, I actually have the Soul of the Culinarian. It's, great. So, crafter, so I can make 2 more of them, but... Yeah, right there. Soul of the Culinarian. There's no reason not to have it, it's just free CP, control, and craftsmanship.
Well, the only reason not to have it...
There.
The only reason not to have is because you can only have 3 souls for crafting.
Yeah. I have 2, like, this, like, right here, Tim, I've got, 2 Soul of the Crafters that are blank. So I've only ever used it for the Culinarian. I plan to use it with the Goldsmith, and then I haven't figured out what the other one is.
I would suggest blacksmith. That way you can craft your own like weapons from trials.
Yeah.
Because the 3 smiths because you can't make the trial weapons unless you are a soul version of the crafter. And the 3 that are required for it are blacksmith to the least degree, carpenter kind of in the middle for like bows and staves, and then blacksmith handles almost everything.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Please.
Make sure.
That looks like a dude. That is a dude, Andrew. Look at that.
Oh.
The prettiest princess man thingy. Like, I made a male character, but I don't want to pay for a Fantasiast, so this is happening. Holy shit.
Oh my god, a Chip Skylark. Oh my god.
What does it take for these things to grow?
What is that? That looks a lot like Omega. Yeah, it's Omega casting. Bro, this dude's mustache, what the shit?
I don't believe this picture.
False mustache, dude. That thing looks fucking pimpin' right there. Look at that.
Sending you a picture. I'm calling bullshit. That moon is nowhere near that close to the Earth.
Let me tell you what. Moon was that close. We'd know because it would already be touching us.
Yeah, it would have fallen into Earth by now. Because they say that like the moon's so far away from Earth that you could fit every planet in the solar system except for the sun.
Oh, if it's
between Earth and the moon.
Excuse me, Jupiter would like to beg to differ.
I do not believe this picture. That might be what the far side of the moon looks like, but it ain't in front of the Earth.
Dude, the moon, like, let's see. Moon.
That's probably like a size comparison, but like that is not an actual picture.
Moon's distance is 238,855 miles from it. Now, let's then do the rest of this, which is, hey Brian, NASA, deep
I'll put it like this.
space,
The Earth is 8,000 miles across.
climate observatory distance from Earth. Oh, okay, so what? The Deep Space Climate Observatory is 1 million miles from Earth.
I believe that.
So, I do believe it could get a picture from that angle, but I still don't think the moon is that close to Earth.
That probably is a picture from the far side of the moon, but that is not one whole unedited picture of the far side of the moon and the Earth immediately behind it like that.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is like it could get a picture like that, but that picture's not correct.
Yeah. The moon is so much farther away. It's easy to think that, because you also gotta think, like, if that was like as close as it is, like fucking, you'd have the entire continental United States under one solar eclipse.
The
So
whole country
something
would
like
be.
100 miles across.
I wonder if Bezos doing that trip was a tax write-off.
Maybe. I know he supposedly said something like, "Oh, we need to like really focus on going like more green or whatever. We need to keep the Earth precious. Like move all our like pollutants out in space." Like he said some shit like wanting to move factories and shit out in space.
I mean, realistically, it's not a bad idea. The best what we'd really want to do is pull a comet or an asteroid into orbit, stop it, and then harvest whatever minerals or resources we could from it.
The only problem with that is it's like $400,000 to move 1 pound of shit into space. That's not even counting.
Yeah,
the
at that
rock
point,
itself.
if we're harvesting shit from space, we're already like it's a worldwide effort.
Like, people have already done the math on, like, how to colonize other planets and, like, how to harvest asteroids. It's just finding the physical means to do so, because that kind of shit is expensive.
Oh, August 6th is Suicide Squad's the new one? Yes.
I would only watch it just for King Shark, whatever his name is.
I don't know if you've ever read the comics for Suicide Squad, but I find their shit to be more entertaining than a lot of the other comics.
Because it is.
Yeah. King Shark is
Invincible
something.
comics are pretty good.
Well, I've
Like, the
I've
story
literally
is
read the
actually
entire
really good.
Invincible comic series, like, and I would agree with that. I do not think Amazon is gonna air the rape stuff.
Probably not. They might try to find a way to, like, skew
I don't know
around
how
that.
they're gonna work around it because, like, it's
But
a
at the
huge
same
portion of
time,
the
like, you
story.
see people, like, get completely, like, you remember the train scene.
Yeah.
That, like, shook me. I was like, holy fuck.
I mean, their
don't think they
society is
show the rape scene.
wildly different from.
What they would probably do is that they would have it in the show so that you'd know what would happen, but they would do it in such a way that you're not actually going to watch it, but it's like you know what's going on.
Oh yeah, dude, the chick when he fucking punches her, she's like, "Oh, just the way I like it." It's like, oh, it's literally like struggle. That's what gets me off. Bro, what shoes are these? Lord's clogs. Oh, that's Heian stuff. Bro, those clogs are actually pretty chill.
Come on, I just want to get one last hide. Be done with this fucking quest. This was not worth getting the sword early.
Ow. Sneezing hurts.
It can happen. But I'm concerned that you're not doing like 30 sneezes and you only did one.
Yeah, are you holding back? It's unhealthy.
Oh, I
did
only
13,
heard
Mike
one.
Mike probably didn't pick it up then.
Wait, what the fuck do I use? What are those? Allegory. Do we even have allegory? Oh, we do. What do we do with allegory?
You turn it in for the lower tier shit and crafting materials?
Crystarium gear.
No, Yulemore.
Yeah, I'm there, but I just don't know
Crystarium
what I
armor,
should sell.
The stuff that goes for like, I think it's 20 a pop?
Not the 10s, the 20s. Yeah, there's aluminium, refining sand, something skin. Aluminum? Yeah.
Yeah, those all
What,
basically
too many
sell
British
for the
shows
same
when I keep
thing.
saying aluminium.
Aluminium.
It's just like a fucking color and color with a U thing.
Well, that was because of newspapers.
Yes! Last goat hide I
Like,
needed.
it's like save ink or some shit like that.
Money. Because at one point when it comes to newspapers, when it originally started, everything was based off of like per letter for the pricing, and color COLOUR would obviously cost more than COLOR. So in order to cut down on price, they literally cut like air quote unnecessary letters out of words.
So our language could literally be determined by the
price.
price per
Yep.
letter.
Capitalism determines English.
Oh, wow, that's disappointing.
Wait, is this...
Most seem to require a rather exotic species of fear.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these.
Oh, these books.
I'm not in doubt, so I'm not gonna go see... No. When in doubt, see Popola, but I'm not in doubt, so she's not gonna have anything for
If
me.
you need money, that's usually where people go.
Good advice.
I know you're here. Where the
I was
fuck
for a
are
moment, I was
you?
like, why the fuck is your name bouncing all over the place? And I was like, wait a minute, you have a pet on your shoulder.
Where are you?
What you looking for?
I know you're here.
The booty.
Do not run from me. I know you're here. You cannot hide from me.
If you're looking for me, I'm in Yulemore standing still.
Oh, I'm watching your stream. I know where you are.
Wait, Tim, are you in game?
No. I'm still
I'm
streaming
entirely convinced
here.
by that. Oh.
I have proof I'm not in game.
Oh,
you're here.
Sammy is in Foundation.
Oh, my boy is online.
What are you talking about?
I am on the prowl.
Coming to the Foundation too. We're
Find
gonna.
him.
No.
You know what?
I'm leaving.
No.
You
No.
cannot run.
Check the bar. He might be in there. Unless.
You don't know where I am. You'll never find me.
Well, I know he can't get into the firmament yet.
I'm gone. I left.
Oh, jeez. If we only knew, like, fucking gold saucer, maybe.
You
gone.
cannot run.
Can't find me. I'm gone. Nothing but a heartbreak. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never
Honestly, you truly could probably hide in the gold saucer and we couldn't find you because there's so many motherfuckers here.
Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh right, we were totally doing that.
Oh. Hi! The one place I was expecting you to possibly go.
Fucking Mahjong Square.
No, no, no. This is the entrance. Nobody comes to the entrance.
I literally can't see anybody. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm standing right on top of you right now.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Oh, there you are.
But
Try
Brian,
going over towards
Joke's
the
on
middle.
you. If I can't see you, you haven't found me.
Brian, you might not be able to see them, but can you see why kids love the delicious taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
You guys, if I can't see you guys, you haven't found me.
You are right to ignore me.
You know what? Just because I can't see anybody yet, I'm dipping.
Eastern Lanacia.
Gotta heal myself real quick.
Andrew, watch out! There's a huge attack
Beat you to
coming
it.
your way.
Oh, beat you to it.
You should shoot yourself in the forehead in order to stop damage.
I did. In order to save my life, I've got to shoot myself. This is the law of the gunbreaker.
Let's go.
I think this might be the last time I go to Seafront.
You guys will never find me now. I'm gone. Forever.
He's in Limsa. He's covered in cum already. It's too late.
Jesus. That got fucking dark real quick.
It's Limsa. The air is made of it.
You will never find me.
He's already changed into a Lalafell. We cannot save him.
Alright, I'm not that much.
Well, you went to Costa, but like you could have gone to Wineport.
You act like I have a plan.
He's on.
No, I don't think that you have a plan. I think you just kind of did your own thing wherever.
His plan is to not have a plan.
And you'll never find me.
I've got all the...
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable.
If only.
As soon as the cargo's on the ship,
Who's
I
got
can
a
get
wedding
my
ring for
business
you?
rolling.
Tim?
No one. Not anymore. Because he's fucking left me.
They're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this
Like,
ship.
Tim
It's
can
kind
find
of
you,
like,
and there's no hiding from that.
You
Egalitarian.
can't hide. As long as it's not 5 minutes
If you carry
apart.
the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew
He
can
can't find me anymore. He left me. He can only find Garth now.
Yeah?
What are we
Got
doing?
divorced and got married
Organizing
again.
this guy's stuff.
Let me
He
rephrase
left
myself.
me for Garth.
This man is looking to open
Did he
his...
leave someone else for you?
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his...
The guy's in a pinch,
That's a
Vice.
Kubu.
We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the
Is there
day when
combat
someone
down there?
shows
Oh my
such
god,
kindness
there's
to
little
us.
fucking sprouts!
Okay.
You're fantastic. Now we just
want
have to wait
sprouts?
for the ship.
Chilling
You mind if I
snake
pay you
and
after the transaction's complete?
Drakenstaria.
I can give
Okay.
you more money that way, and then everything will
Snake,
be...
what are you doing?
That's not the word I was expecting you to say.
Thanks. Boy. Oh, the launch of this ship.
Be healed!
In my booty hunting machine.
He's like, I smell butt.
Kids, the...
What was it?
Omega
Where are
has
you at for
talent,
your
but
MSQ,
he's
Brian?
impatient.
What was
The
that?
great ship Vilbrand. Speak with Alicia at Camp Overlook.
You were asking something?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a big struck.
A lot of rude, short-tempered people live here.
I guess folks can afford to worry about little things when their bellies are full and the weather's good.
The fuck? Excuse me, what is this? How do I inspect more? I need to know more about your character. Company profile, that's what I want to know. This Sprout has the Monster Hunter title.
It doesn't. The Monster Hunter title doesn't come from the Monster Hunter shit, though. I don't think. Because the Notorious Monster, or Notorious Monster Hunter, doesn't come from Eureka.
What is AF Monster Hunter? New King on the Block achievement. What is that?
I guess the Behemoth thing.
Nope, that is literally the Monster Hunter quest title. You get that once you've beaten him.
Beaten what? Rathalos?
Yep.
Oh.
So that Sprout has been a busy little beaver. Switch over to this mount. Okay, apparently you can't dismount up there, so we'll dismount here. White mage. Definitely can't go in there.
I gave my...
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark
What
fin
mount are
fried
you
rice
using, by the
sounds
way?
amazing.
You can eat
Me?
shark fins?
One
Man.
of the
Wonderful.
White Lantern.
In that case, 5 sharks,
Gotcha.
5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms.
The music sounds really good right now.
I really like the
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Let me help you.
So, what if I told you that both of you have passed me already?
Oh, I'd believe it. I'm not like avidly searching. I'm just kind of flying around because I have nothing better to do. That's why I'd stop to help the little sprouts.
That means you're not where I'm in the area that I'm looking at now.
If I
Yeah,
flown
you're not-
past him, he's not on the ocean side. He's back over here in the watered area. Because I have not gone anywhere but there.
You sure about that? Because you came back from that area.
No, I mean I haven't gone to this side of the one.
I don't know what this side is.
I have not gone to this side, which is the Costa del Sol. This is the Wineport area over here on the left side of the map.
You have at least gone halfway. Like,
There you
in the
go, little
midpoint of
guys.
it. There's also nothing stopping me from moving or relocating.
Correct, yeah.
Nothing but being a good sport about it.
I think I chose a decent spot, if I want to be honest.
It's kind of nice every once in a while. Like this little cat and mouse game is kind of fun, but it's also causing me to go around and look at areas I don't normally go to anymore. Kaboo! What are you doing, little boop? I don't know why I keep saying blueberry, but what are you doing?
Why not?
Melon Taco. Bro, some of these people's names are just absolutely amazing. Little Sprouts, where are you? Little Sprouts need some help? See any of you guys? I wonder if they're... It's always kind of funny because like you'll come across a lot of Sprouts all of a sudden and then they're just gone. What about over here? You're in your cutscene. You're probably gonna do your cutscene.
Oh my god, this is shark.
Jack.
Oh yeah, they're definitely out there in the let's see, I should be able to clear this mountain. You are 6 or more levels above this. It says, get the fuck down to my level. Oh man, I used to remember the buffalo fade over here. Fuck, dude. These little sprouts will never know what it's like to do fake grinding.
Oh really? I can't use my parasol? Alright, that's dumb. Okay,
Oh, to fall? No, you know it'd be kind of cool is if they let you have a parasol as a mount so you can Mary Poppins your way around.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No, I want the fucking wings, man. Just turn the wings into a mount.
That'll probably never happen. This dude's name's Tony the Great. Bro, why are you not orange, looking like the fucking Tony the Tiger? Scamps, I ran across you earlier. What about you? Flim. Okay, cool. Dominic Garlbog, Draken Sarah, Catalina. These guys that are here at this point right now are gonna be in Costa del Sol for a fucking minute. Green Amigo, wonder if oh yeah, you're the dancer chick. Anyway, enough of that. The Moonfire Fair to be here.
Beachy. So let me go talk to Popolo before I continue. No, I already did. No. I'm good to go.
Why aren't they? Oh, I was supposed to say, I'm like, why aren't they glowing? When a shark's almost as big as a frigate. Okay. No! Oh, fucking tease. I really wish they'd let me turn my mount upside down like I could do in WoW, because that used to bother the shit out of Raven.
Wonder like what percentage of all the new 14 players are actually going to stay with the game.
If they stick to the story, probably a good, I'd say maybe half.
If they are WoW veterans, 80%. If they are fresh babus new to MMOs, 40-50%.
I don't think it would take that much for the WoW players to go back.
Well,
at
like
this
any
point, the
Bellular
WoW
and
developers
Reach
have told
gone back
everybody
already.
to fuck off.
Well, see, the thing about it is right now, a new patch came out for them and a new raid. 3 weeks from now, the shiny, oh, WoW's back is gonna go like, oh, back to the fucking daily grind
So,
again. There's
what's the
nothing
song
new.
like?
They're like, but I was playing
It's
14.
strange. Let's
And
just
then they'll
leave
come
it at
back.
that.
That's the problem with
Stranger than a
WoW.
boorish
Even though it
young
dribbles
woman
out a
who
little
battles
bit of content
monsters
here
in
and
her
there, the content's only
undergarments.
good for a few weeks at most, and then people realize, oh, I'm back to the same fucking 4 daily grind quests again, and then there's nothing else to do. Do you guys need help over here? Is there any little blueberries? Who's here? What's going on? You guys are fighting yourselves? Wild. Bones. Chunk of bones.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Wolves!
Look out!
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
You have flown past me, man, a couple times lately, Mike.
Oh, yeah, probably. Hey there, little dude.
Hey, Tim.
Hey.
You use controller, correct?
E.
How'd you ever solve that,
What
like,
is
dead
this?
zone issue?
A fountain?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How'd you solve that dead zone issue?
Oh, it was just a problem with my controller. Outside of that, you can adjust sensitivity in settings.
Well, I'm talking about, like, so I'm walking, but the minute I set it in one specific spot, it just stops walking. Or stops running and starts walking.
It appears.
Does anything good come out of the Zap?
I'd have to look at the settings menu again to really tell you how I fixed it, so sorry.
There's a ballroom etiquette and haircut.
I mean, you can still look at it, Tim.
How?
I don't know what settings you're talking about.
Again, I would have to look at settings in order to find it, because I don't remember where it is. And I'm not currently in 14 to look. It's not a matter of willing to, I'm currently streaming this game like I promised I would.
Making him stinky.
In my shithole? Yes, my shithole.
Am I going to listen to the shithole? Probably not.
I don't know. I mean, if it makes a sound of like diarrhea, you might want to pay attention because you might need to wipe.
Nah, if I don't hear it and I don't feel it... Sorry, if I don't feel it, then it doesn't exist.
Are you saying you wear diapers?
I'm saying, if it didn't bother me, I probably would.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
But it does bother me, so I don't.
Where is she going?
Oh, to turn it. Oh. Why are there pelican eggs here? What?
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly. A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves.
Bro, you know, Andrew,
Ever
you know what the
since,
Rathalos
this
needs
town's
for like a
welcomed me
button
with
action?
arms.
It's just a huge fucking
Gonna be a
flame
pretty
breath against the
screwed up
ground.
place if they let me in,
Like
huh?
they're in the fight.
Cavalry
Anyway,
Drake can do that.
I don't understand a word
but
they
can't
say.
do it in
so
there.
don't get too excited.
Unfortunately.
The king lives in the big building.
What about...
I'll stay here.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill. I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind.
What are they saying?
Quite.
Fascinating.
Apparently, there's a lot of little
They speak a
sprouts that
language I have
stop
never
here, so they're
before
just killing stuff.
encountered.
As long as you do it in one hit, it should still be XP for them.
Yeah, as long as it turns purple, they should be able to get something, I think. But I'm not entirely sure if it's helping
I
them.
feel bad that I can't understand them.
It'd be kind of a dick thing if I just kept killing shit and
You
they
could
weren't
speak
getting
a
credit.
thousand tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge.
I
of
mean, it
another's
wouldn't be
culture.
intentional. I mean, I have the best intention, but
I'd wager that huge structure is the king's manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Fuck, why you just simply spirit ninja? That would fucking blow.
Why would that
Come on,
blow?
Vice, help me
Because
out
you could
already.
literally invis and we would never know it.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value,
say
not
that
some
I'm not
dog-eared travel
Because you're a
guide.
white mage right now.
Want to bet?
We probably just switched.
Still white
I
mage.
feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor.
6 p.m.
We'll just have to suss out a route on
I
our
hope
own.
that tomorrow, if they're going to do whatever the fuck they're gonna do, they tell it to me like early in the morning so I don't work halfway through a shift and be like, oh, thanks for fucking nothing.
We'll probably wait till lunch to let you know about something.
No.
And after we finally...
They would literally make me
is
work
bad.
the shittiest half of the day, which is the beginning. No, our company's not usually, like, the thing about it is, like, I don't think the company's terrible because, like, I've never heard any shit talking about somebody that's ever been let go from the company. From my understanding is that most people get a severance and then that's it. It's probably going to be a couple grand. Because technically we're still, like, COVID is still very much a thing. So I'd expect it to be that way. Then when they did mass layoffs, they gave everybody severance checks as well too. I think it was like $4,000 or $5,000 when they let them go. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't run from the frog. Let me help you. I heal.
Oh, are you in the frog outfit?
Oh, look.
No.
This one lacks the power of speech.
It's one of
Perhaps
the
you can
Gigan codes
communicate
that
through
went
gesture.
after this person.
Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your
Andrew,
king,
you know what I
but
really
it
wanna
turns
buy?
out we can't actually
What?
talk to anyone.
I
Astro.
can
like
guide
PS4
you.
Pro.
Oh, she will act
Oh,
as
they're,
our
was
guide.
it the
How
T40?
fortuitous.
Yeah.
But I must explain. this
C40
time.
I like-
here. That's what
We
it is.
really just need to see the
Yeah.
king.
I like the
No,
idea of how you
there
can like
are
swap the D-pad and the
rules
joystick
to
and
follow.
swap places with it.
Follow me.
But I've also
Well,
heard
there
stealth
you have
controllers
it.
are really good.
Yeah, they are.
It would seem we are in.
Which one?
cuffs.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna have to end the stream there for the night. I know it's a little early, but I did start streaming earlier. Reason behind that is I have D&D in the morning. Gotta get some sleep for it. But it's been real fun. I really want to get back to this game. I do. Now that I'm done with all the side questing, I can focus on the story a lot more now. Hopefully. But until then, I hope you beautiful motherfuckers have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you later. Later, lovelies.